Yeah.
It's the worst because none of the shortcut keys are what I would think they would be.
Yeah.
I actually had to Google how you page up and page down on a Mac.
I did not like my little bit of time on the Mac.
Just give me a second mouse button. That's all I want.
You can put a real keyboard and a real mouse into your Mac. It's
True.
mhm.
Hmm. Adam.
Hello.
I have not actually heard Andrew speak yet. Are you there? Is your mic working?
Yeah, I'm eating a food.
Okay.
This your first time using Fantasy Grounds, Derek?
I believe I used it once in like 2004 or something when it was totally different. Hated it back then.
It's not very intuitive.
That is very true.
Not at all.
And when they decided to make Fantasy Grounds Unity, they decided to keep the same UI because I don't know why. Because old timers would complain, I guess. So that's frustrating. But
What's that thing where the prisoners start to like the prison guards?
Helsinki syndrome.
Stockholm
Syndrome, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's
totally
one virtual tabletop that I don't know if it's a full release yet, but it kind of like at least a beta released a few months ago called Foundry, and at least the mapping part of that looks really cool. But it doesn't seem to have the level of automation that this has, and I kind of like the automation. That makes my life a lot easier.
Yeah, Foundry's the Roll20 replacement.
Yeah. And there's
replacement as in those guys put it together, or somebody did it and said, we're better than Roll20.
It's like a web-based.
Pretty sure I saw Roll20 is not having any more development, and they were moving on to Foundry.
Okay.
Oh, really? I thought it was totally different people. Interesting. Anyway, I started looking at it, but they don't have really any. They don't have a lot of automation, and they don't have any. There's not like a 2E rule set, so I'd have to write the entire thing, which maybe one day, but not right now. It definitely is cool as far as the mapping goes and the line of sight, and you can set up like dark vision on certain people and all that. It's pretty cool. Anyway, hello everyone. I'm your friendly GM. If you die tonight, it's not because I hate you.
I mean, when we die?
So as I recall last week, you guys were thinking about leaving or thinking about attacking the boss lady, and then you decide to set up camp, and not too much longer, some ghouls showed up and ate your faces a little bit, and then you guys said, "Yeah, we're not camping here," and then I don't really know what's going to happen from there. That's my and you killed a bunch of troglodytes.
Yeah, we killed some trogs. We went and stomped some eggs. We killed some. We killed a snake. We went and burnt some eggs. We went past a dinosaur and set up camp rather than float across the lake, an underground lake, and then we're attacked by some ghouls.
That reminds me, it's probably kind of smoky down here. But, whatever. Not so bad, you'll die from it. Oh, and you saw zombies with buckets. Oh, and a room with collapsing mud
Dinosaur.
and a dinosaur who's still there. Make him your pet.
I befriend the dinosaur.
Open the door, get on the floor.
Man, he would make a really cool familiar.
He would. So there you guys are, I think. Here's the map in case you don't have it.
So are we going in?
Yeah, I mean, I think
Yes.
we're not really going to be able to set up camp again without the alarm. I think it's a particularly bad idea. So yeah, might as well.
Well, we could retreat back up a floor and put something to replace the door we destroyed, and the other door is still there. The first room we encountered troglodytes in, upstairs.
Right. Yeah. Still, I mean, I think we press on. And just hope we're good enough.
Untarget. I was testing something earlier. I'm going to untarget Sven from Histon.
But I wanted to target him.
Well, I mean, you can still do that on your own.
Oh,
I just don't want to do it for you.
looking at
All
you,
right,
but
I'll move your guys.
So we hop in the boat.
All right, so just give me the brief rundown of what you're doing here. Who's manning the pole?
I'll do that.
All right.
Marlo will do that.
What is anyone doing anything before you get in the boat and start going?
Good question.
Were these intelligent undead wearing anything interesting?
Not really. They definitely didn't have any loot to speak of. No armor, no weapons. I mean, they had like tattered clothing, probably.
I mean, I think I'm going to get out my bow and arrow in case we see anything approach. I'll be ready to attack it with that. Other than that, I don't know that I'm going to do much. I'm going to recommend Histon, rather than pulling out his sling, that he keeps the light out for us.
Well, and I've got a light in one hand with my light crossbow in the other. So
Well, there you go. I think 2 lights is definitely better than 1. Anyone else setting anything out?
I'm gonna hold my blood inside my organs.
Let us know how
good
that
place for it.
That's where I would keep it.
All right, let's move on. Let's move across this water.
All right, so we got Marlo on the pole. We got Sven with a bow. Histon's not doing anything in particular. Dodge isn't doing anything in particular. I assume he has a crossbow out. And
Yep.
Hank isn't doing anything in particular. Okay. Who's got the light, too? That'd be the other question.
Both Histon and I have a lantern out.
All right. Well, guys. Wait a moment. You guys are all right about here. When you see a little flash of light coming from somewhere on the shore up ahead in the darkness, and a little tiny ball of flame shoots right towards your boat and explodes.
Oh boy.
Finn's targeting us all.
Do what, Dave? You cut the first half that cut off.
Sven is now targeted all of us.
God damn it. All right,
I definitely did not do that. I only targeted his.
I knew you were one of them.
try that again. All right, hold on. Who the hell's Sven targeting? Everyone still.
Yeah, I haven't changed.
Oh,
anything.
it's because it's his turn on the initiative. God damn it. Okay. All right. I hate that. Dodge, Sven, Hank. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Well, Histon made a save. It looks like every other person failed.
Yep.
Okay. On the plus side, it doesn't look like anyone died from that. So a fireball whisks out over the water, explodes. It looks here like... Oh, luckily your armor is soaking stuff here, although that might be bad for your armor. But Dodge ended up taking 12. Sven 11. Hank 11. Marlo 11. Histon 8. Histon saved, but had no armor, so he got it just about the same as everyone else. Luckily, no one thresholded pain, from what I could tell. Either that or it is encoded for spells, one of the two. So that probably wasn't fun. Your boat's burning a little bit, but not like it's about to sink or anything. It is in water, so maybe it'll be fine. I need to untarget everybody now. All right. What are you guys going to be doing?
Pull the boat over to the shore as fast as possible.
All right, so Marlo's rowing the boat ashore. Hallelujah.
Yep.
How about the rest of you?
If there,
How long is that going to take?
Probably around. It's about 20 feet at this point. I think that would. I don't know. Yeah, we'll call it around. The rest of the round.
if there
I think
was,
you guys should shoot whoever
I
did
was going
that.
to say, I'm going to blindly shoot that way since.
Yeah, I'll give you. You know what? I'll say it's shadowy. Let me. There we go. So do a minus. I think it's 2 to hit because it's pretty low light. But you know the source of where that fireball came from, so that helps you narrow down what you're looking at, and you are getting closer as time goes on here. Go ahead and roll initiatives if you're doing something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe
so
there's...
-2 is to hit, not to initiative, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct, yeah, sorry.
It seems like it's in the old round. Do we need to change round or should I hit the?
Bam!
Okay, so you're gonna have to roll initiative again because we started a new round.
Yeah, sorry. There's the picture of what she looks like from the module. Super hot.
Look at all that treasure.
I know, right? So, you just hear her cackling madly, like she's enjoying this. And did everyone roll? I still see nothing for Hank, Marlo, Histon, which might be fine if they're just not really doing anything.
I
I
mean,
think you changed the
I
round.
got my
on me.
weapons out.
He changed the. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm rowing the boat.
Yep.
I tell Histon to get out his protection scroll and get ready.
Oh, well, I'm already launching a fireball, so
Okay.
I'll do that in a second.
Cool. All right, here we go. Sven.
All right, I'm gonna -2 modifier this guy, and then I'm going to attack.
Your target is huge, by the way, so roll the large damage if you get damage.
Okay, excellent. Oh, that's a, okay.
Already hit points.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that should be a crit. I don't know why it didn't
It says
flag as one.
critical hit.
It
It
just
says
didn't-
it just didn't roll it.
Yeah. Well, I
Oh,
think-
because I was targeted on him because I'm an idiot.
okay,
No.
I'll force one. Target him and then I'll force a crit.
Does a 13 confirm?
Good question.
AC 5?
Well, it should actually be a 11.
Yeah, I
You
forgot
forgot to apply the -2 on the confirm roll.
confirm.
I was gonna say you missed by 1 with the confirm, and I was trying to look for a way to get it to you, but if you didn't apply the thing there, then yeah, you did confirm. But you did hit, so go ahead and roll large damage, which I think for a bow is probably the same no matter
Just penetrate enough until she dies.
what. Valid work.
No, that wasn't right.
I mean,
You do it again.
you drew first blood since technically she just burned you.
Oh, because I confirmed, it took off an extra.
Yeah, so just uncheck one of the check boxes.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. Maybe we'll do away with confirm when we do the new crit system thing.
No, please.
Well, the way they do it is okay. Well, we don't have to.
if you're downing the crit severity, then sure.
It is. It is. Dodge. Go ahead. Nope. Flies past her into the darkness. Assistant, what were you doing? You were doing a fireball.
Yeah. How do I
All right.
target her?
Control click, I think.
Yep.
And then you want to hit your cast button, which is to the left of the little damage blood drop symbol thing. All right, she saves, so she'll take half, I believe. Go ahead and roll. Or go ahead and click the damage button. Huh. Gave her the full damage regardless, I think.
Isn't a save on Phantasmal no damage?
I don't think so. That's for a disbelieve. I probably have the spell not coded for half damage. Yep, let me fix that for future spell casting. It's okay.
I think it either does the full damage or not.
You think so?
They believe it or not. Yeah.
Well, look.
Let's double check.
Affects all believing creatures that view it. They get a save, or they get a bonus if they disbelieve it. Or if they can...
Well,
Yeah.
the first part is it creates the illusion of fireball. See the third level spell. Fireball is
you're
safe
saying
for
the
half.
fireball is the save part? Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, she might get one save if she wasn't believing it, but I think she'd believe it for now. So
I see what you're saying.
I think it'd be safe for half, so I'll just give her half damage. Which I'll fix here.
Yes, it is safe for half.
Oh, that doesn't work the way I thought it did. Okay, I got it. Fixed. Marlowe.
I'm rowing the boat.
There's a fireball fight going everywhere. All right, I'll get you there in a sec.
All right.
So, yep, okay. You guys are probably up about on the shore now. This should have gone faster, but I screwed up the initiative thing, and it's too late now. Because I didn't click the spell button.
So I think we said it last week. I want to make sure that you took that note, is that we put on our necklaces.
Yep, I got that.
Okay, just making sure.
The necklace doesn't help against fireballs, though.
You guys,
Well,
as far as I know, never used the scroll that you specifically had Histing get that would have protected you against fireballs and stuff, though. Yeah, so unfortunately, here comes a sleep spell. Okay, Hank's 3rd level, right?
Yep.
Who's still 1st level?
Ben,
And me,
Sven and Marlo.
Marlo.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sven, give me a percentile roll.
remember, I think I have some kind of a advantage, but
You're
yes.
you're like 90% or less, and you're good. All right, you shake it off. Marlo pulls the boat in and then just claps his face down in it. And so do Histon and Dodge. Hank is unaffected, being the highest hit dice. So 2 of you are awake, 3 of you are unconscious. No one, I think, is in danger of drowning right now. You're probably either on the shore or in the boat. Like, I imagine probably Histon and Marlo on the boat. I assume. I don't know. What was your plan, Dodge? Were you getting off the boat? Like, were you getting ready to hop out, or were you going to stay there and fire?
Probably going to hop out since we need to get around her so she stops casting
All right.
Fireball.
So I'm going to move everyone a little bit here and assume this is kind of where you're at. Marlo asleep. I don't know if that actually went on him or if it went on the boat. Histon asleep. And we have Dodge asleep. You can, you guys who are awake can wake up a buddy by either doing damage to them or just, shaking them really roughly, which basically amounts to an attack without actually hurting them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kick us on the way by.
All right. It is a new round.
You did not put the sleep on me.
I didn't.
I don't have the triple Z's everybody else does.
I must have slept the boat. It's a very tired boat. There you go. All elf party next. Go ahead. Why don't you say what you're doing and roll initiative?
Well, I guess I better wake up Dodge.
I rolled twice accidentally. I am going to try and wake up Histon. No, Marlo first. Because he's closer.
She's kind of smiling and laughing and saying, "Who are you?"
Does she fireball everybody that comes down the river?
Given all the circumstances that went on, yeah. You guys do know that there was the troglodyte battle and then the dinosaur shrieking and then, a ghoul fight all like
the
120 feet away.
Dinosaur shrieks all the time. That
That's
doesn't
not true.
tell us anything. What? Bitch.
Anyway. Sorry. What was Sven doing?
I'm trying to wake up Marlo.
Hank, what are you doing?
I was waking up Dodge.
All right. Okay.
Maybe we should have pretended to fall asleep and then super backstabbed her.
Hank, she's kind of slithering up to you. It gets up right in your face while you're kicking Dodge. And since I didn't really hear that you were like specifically averting your gaze or anything, kind of catches your gaze, looks at you.
I got a ring of protection. I'm fine.
You have a necklace, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't want to waste it.
Well, that's fair. But yeah, she's trying to charm you. She's saying, "You look strong. Why don't you help me?" I don't know what the fuck. I had everyone targeted.
You had everyone
How'd I
targeted.
do?
God damn it.
Wow, I'm really bad at saving these days.
I don't think she has everyone targeting. I'm just gonna roll it again because that was messed up. Now I got to target. God, don't worry, I'll get with it before the night's over.
What save did you roll there? Versus
It's
paralyzation?
It is for some reason. Yeah. All right, Hank. The save that actually was official. You made. Congratulations.
So normally I would pretend to be affected by it, but I can't.
Because you're truthful.
Because he can't lie.
So after she notices it's not working on you, her smile turns into a scowl, and she looks pissed off. Sven, you can roust Marlowe. I think you said.
Yep.
Hank roust Dodge. So I'm going to. Can you guys remove your own unconscious effect, or do I have to do that?
Since you put it on us, probably you have to take it off, but let me check.
Oh, I got Marlowe's.
Yeah, I can't take it off.
Okay, and I got Dodge's. You guys are prone if it matters, but I don't believe she's going to attack you. But just keep in mind, like, add 5 or something to stand up. So
Yep.
you want to stand up on your turn. Piston, snores, and you guys don't actually have a turn this turn, but you will next turn. New round starting. Let's just go down the list. Marlo, what are you planning to do?
While I'm laying here in the boat, I'm gonna reach over and shake Histon awake, and then try to make my way over to the shore and out of the boat.
Okay. So a lot of movement this turn is basically what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's all move.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip to her, but Histon, you're snoring, so I don't really know what you're doing this round. We'll figure out next round if you're awake. Dodge.
It sounds like +5 to stand up, as well as +5 to draw my sword.
Yep.
And attack her.
To be fair, you could shoot at her. She's huge. I mean,
I'm also sitting right beside her, so no.
Oh yeah, that might not be great. There's no attacks of opportunity really though in this one.
There's nastiness for shooting someone right beside you.
Is there?
Yes.
I don't remember. Well, I'll hear about that later if it ever happens. Make sure you tell me. Sven.
Now I'm going to go wake up Histon.
Okay. And Hank.
I'm gonna wait for the most opportune time to bash your face in.
So you're Eye of the Tiger. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and give me initiatives. Except for Histon.
Why did it lose the other? Okay, no, it got it right.
All right, Marlo will be up on 5, and then what was your you were getting Histon too, right? 2 of you are basically.
Yeah, I was gonna wake Histon as I was standing up.
Okay, that's fair. So she's up. She is slithering around and trying to bite Hank. Did that seriously hit?
My armor class is pretty bad right now.
Okay. Okay, well, she's got lots of hit dice.
Ow.
Yeah. But, Hey, Hank. Got any mulligans?
Why don't I get to roll my dice? Your system's stupid.
All right, I'll let you roll your dice. I think that's actually probably better. So, go ahead and roll a poison save.
Maybe that'll take care of my internal bleeding.
In a sense, it will.
I missed the window. That's pretty bad.
All right. It doesn't say what you're saving for. That's weird. Oh, no, it did. It was right above it. All right, congrats. You don't die instantly. That's a good thing for you. She did do a point of damage to you, though, so, she still has the moral victory. Sven, you see that Marlo is actually getting Histon up. You can continue to do that, or you could, I'd honestly just let you change your mind if you want to attack or something.
Well, I mean, I still have my bow out, so I got to switch to sword.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that probably, I'm guessing, for the rest of the turn.
Actually, you'll be able to go on 10. So I'll just change your initiative, and then You'll still get to go this round, but first dodge.
Yeah, no.
Yep. She's got a thick hide. She's actually pretty quick, even though there's a lot of body to hit. All right, Sven, go for it.
Okay. Let's see here. We're going to do.
So I think as of yet, she would not know you guys are wearing charms. Nice hit.
And then you said large.
Yeah. Huge, but we're going with large damage. Ooh, nice hit. She is pissed at you. Tank. The tank. So I will call you until you change your name.
Ooh, her AC is bad. That's nice.
That's not bad. It's equal to yours.
Yeah, mine is terrible.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
I don't think that was. Oh, what?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
So you probably didn't know she was undead because she didn't look super undead, you know, in the way zombies with flesh falling off do. But as you hit her, there's a big flash of radiant light coming off your mace, and
She shouldn't have taken any of that fire damage then.
that's true. You're right. Honestly, she only took 3 damage though. So,
Smart enough to know.
but you're right. Let me fix that.
She's clearly intelligent undead.
Yeah, that doesn't, I guess, matter. Which is, I don't know. I don't know if I get it. I guess they're just immune to it.
I would have rolled higher if I knew my life smite was going to go off.
Oh, well, try that next time. Histon, you're awake, but you won't be able to go till next turn, but I'm going to remove the sleep effect from you.
All right.
New round.
Did I get any move other than just standing up?
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can move, I'd say about 5, with however far you can get with 5 movement. So that's fine.
I can get under the boat.
I'd like to cast this scroll thing.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, do you have the scroll on you?
It's in my backpack.
All right.
Can you also reveal a little bit more for moving around behind her, for instance?
Yeah. It's a good idea. Adam, you can just tell me you're doing it, and I'll handle it. I don't think.
You just want me to roll a d10 for initiative?
No, it'll go on. All right, let me pull up your scroll again. I was doing it, and then I switched. This is the spell. It's casting time of 4, so that's how long it takes to read the scroll. I wonder if I can just drag it onto you. No. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I just put 4 of them on you by accident, so let me take 2 of those off. 3 of those off. We'll have to remove it later, but I put it under your spells, so right now it looks like you have a 4th level spell.
Okay.
You can cast it from there, and we'll see what happens. There is a failure chance, but we'll deal with that when it's your turn. Marlo, I think you need initiative. I think
I don't see it.
Okay.
I need initiative. Just a second.
You don't see it?
Nope.
How about now?
Oh, right. Wait. What's it
Here,
called?
let
Oh,
me just-
I see it. I see it.
I can't prepare it because you can't technically cast it. There's probably some way I can make it work by.
Like orb of something, right?
And it's minor global invulnerability. It'll be under your spells 4th level, level 4
I see it.
category.
But you. Oh, bad roll.
Yeah, well. I guess the material there shouldn't really be material components, but I guess that can substitute for the time to get your scroll out. So probably a solid way of doing that. All right, I think everyone has initiative now. So dodge. You're
Yeah,
up.
the +3 was to move back to here.
I gotta...
Ignore this. Ignore this. I got to get these off my cursor for some reason.
If you don't roll them in the window, they just go away.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you can roll them out on the map and they just disappear.
I found out something interesting. If you click and hold the right, or the left mouse, every right click you do while you're holding that left mouse button adds another die.
No, nice.
Okay, neat.
So I was moving back to here. Is that far enough to get rear, or do I need to keep moving? Or flank, or how? What are my options for this?
That's pretty tricky, but yeah, we'll call that rear for now. Call that rear. It's hard to say with a snake-like body, right? But I'd say her head is probably facing those two right now. And particularly, she was pissed at Sven at the moment. Oh, you know what? She was, but then Hank hit her, so... If you move to here...
Really?
For sure, you're in rear. Here, you're in rear whenever she's looking at Sven. Either way, for that attack, we'll call it good. But
okay, well, I missed anyway, so...
Okay.
Next.
Just barely. Marlo, it is you.
I actually put the huge dice on mine because I like those numbers better. Is that okay?
I don't know what that means.
The numbers for the huge target with the longsword is 2d6.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I just didn't go through and add it to every single item in or any of the items.
It doesn't matter. I missed.
Okay. Well, she is pissed at Hank, but she's looking at Sven, giving him the old charmy smile, but she's also casting a spell. Yes, she can do both at once.
He's an elf, right? So he's like 90% resistant to charm as well as sleep?
Probably. But, she's got to do what she's got to do. Right now. God damn it.
Wait, did I roll initiative for the current round, or was that the previous round?
That is the world's worst heal. She just did a level 4 heal. That was 6. She healed 6. That was a good use of a turn. All right, Sven. I guess make your... It is against charm, too, right? It's charm, sleep, and something else?
It's sleep and charm spells. Charm-related spells.
Yeah, okay. Well, in this case, her thing charms as the spell, so we're going to call it good.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me your 90% roll.
Gotcha. Doing it. Did it.
Right. She curses. All in all, a very bad round for her. Histon.
Yeah, I'm reading the spell, and it looks like it only affects me. Is that true?
It affects a 10-foot radius around you, I think.
It says 5-foot radius.
Does it?
Yeah.
It would have been great when you were on the boat.
Yeah, I thought of that, but then I assumed, I didn't know how long it would last. So I assumed we weren't supposed to cast it on the boat because halfway through, how far do we have to row? We don't know. Halfway through it, suddenly we don't have it.
Last 4 rounds.
Yeah. So
in this case, I'll say it affects people you're standing next to. So the square next to you as well.
Okay. How do I cast it with a chance to fail and all that?
I am. Oh, I'll look that up. First, I'm going to put the effect on you, though.
Well, it doesn't automatically work, right?
No, you're right. But I'm confident. Go ahead and roll percentiles.
I don't remember how to do that.
Right-click on a 10-sider, and then there's a little percent symbol. Okay, well, maybe that didn't work then.
Bet you guys are glad I'm here.
We'll get a refund back at the church.
Anyone have that handy on what the... I'm pretty sure that fails. I think it's 5% per level difference. Anyway, I think you had more than a 6% failure chance. So yeah,
All right.
you're not in great honor, are you?
No.
Is that
All right,
what,
well-
chapter 10 spellcasting, or somewhere else?
That would either
The
be
important
under-
thing is that she doesn't know that it failed. Who knows what you cast?
That's right.
I think it would probably be under in the GMG scroll magic item section, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, let me check
For
that.
now, we're going with 5% per level. I am certain it is at least 2% per level, which that would have done. That's okay, Histon. She had a bad round too. Sven, go ahead.
I will Attackatrons. Did I
A
hit?
hit.
Yay! I will damage. Boo!
She shrieks like oh, now you're Hut Ink the tank.
So my push to
caster level
talk key
difference.
is minus. It's a problem
Do what now?
Oh, you're push to talk.
because when it was control, it was deleting stuff in Terraria. So I changed it to something innocuous.
I don't know what to tell you. Use a mouse button.
Okay.
Go
So
ahead, Eric.
scroll, caster level difference, 1 to 3. Spell mishap 5, total failure 95%, spell mishap 5. Hold on, wait, what now? The chance of failure or mishap is 5% per level difference between the character's present level and the level at which the spell could be used.
Yeah. So I think it would have been
So 25, since he's 5
7.
levels different.
Yeah.
But then it looks like it's a second check to see if it's just a failure or a spell mishap.
Oh, that's fun. What's the second check?
Is it another D10 or D100?
Another percentile.
Yeah.
If the caster level difference is 1 to 3, which I think it is, right?
Yes,
No,
it's within
no.
2.
No. What
The
levels
spell
would he
level
need to be to
difference is
cast
1
it?
to 3.
It's a 4-level spell, and I'm 2 level, 2nd level.
No,
Yeah, that's a
it's a
5
4th level spell, which means you need, what, 7th to
7th
cast it?
level.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So 4 to 6, it says 85% chance total failure, 15% spell mishap.
Let's do it. Let's get an exciting spell mishap. I wrote those table. Damn it. I want a mulligan. All right, so Hank smacked a mace into her. Go ahead and roll damage. Ow. Yeah, Life Smite's pretty cool, huh? She's
I
having
mean,
a
it
bad
only
day.
added 4 points of that. Most of that was just a straight hit.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Where's the +7 come from?
I have a strength of 17, so that's 5. Eye of the Tiger is 1.
The Tiger's 1, yeah.
Are you in honor?
No.
Huh, I don't know.
Versus large, it's 1d6 plus 1 base damage.
Oh, there we go. Okay, she's having a bad day. New round. I'm going to think about what she's doing while you guys roll your initiatives, because she just got dunked on.
She's gonna kill me. It's what she's doing.
She's having a bad day. It's so useful that she has no alignment memorized.
Seems like something she'd want under normal activity.
Well, does she go for another heal? That last one was so bad. So bad. Sorry, I'm trying to read again what her caster level is. Make sure I've got that right. Yeah, I got that right. Okay. Let's see. You know what? It's time for one of these. Okay. Yep. So, Dodge is up first. She looks like she's going for Hank big time.
Okay, well, I was moving over to where you said I always get rear, so.
Yep, and that'll be good because the way she shifted, that'll be perfect. Okay, nice.
Do it. Do it. Don't forget
Right
your
in the
rear bonus.
arm.
I
on the
reapplied
confirm.
rear, I know. Just short.
Man. That's too bad. That would have been really cool.
Because you were aiming for the arm. I don't think she has one.
Yeah, true,
Maybe she's
but
got, like Trogdor arm.
It's just one big arm.
it's true. You're right. She is one big arm.
Consummate
Is
bees.
she dead? No, she must not be. But yeah. Ow! She shrieks in pain as I guess you basically carve a big slot down her tail back there or something. I don't know. Histon.
I think I need to move to shoot at her. Is that true?
No.
Actually, she's tall as well
Oh, okay.
as huge. So
All right, then here we go.
But
Oh,
you know, that might be for the best.
Take it.
well, you
Take
got
it,
to
run.
confirm. You got to confirm.
So
Yeah,
Histon,
There you go.
you get that sling above your head and you're starting to whip it around and it just sort of flies out of your hand backwards and splashes in the water.
do I think I could ride this boat by myself?
Very slowly. You gotta manipulate the pole and push. And you have a strength of what, like 5?
No, 6.
Oh, my bad. Then yeah, totally.
You
Hank?
tell him.
I guess she's gonna bite you. Because she doesn't have many spells that are worth using. As she hit, let's see if it gets through the armor. It does. Wait, she just hit herself. God damn it.
Ha Lathander be with you.
And almost killed herself. But AC -4 would have hit you. And 2 damage would have been the damage. So go ahead and take 1 to your armor, 1 to you, and then give me a poison save. Congratulations on having excellent poison saves. She snarls, "Impossible! How is this happening?" And then Marlowe probably kills her. Marlowe, can you do 3 damage? Apparently, yes. She's shrieking about how impossible this is, and you literally chop her head off.
I use my second attack to do even more damage to her because, you know, I don't know what she is, really.
Well, the body's still all flopping around and everything.
Oh, yeah. So we're still hacking away at it.
Yep. I gotta tell you guys, I expected that fight to be a little harder, but it turns out you didn't even need your charms.
Well, we've still got them.
For like 2 more days.
Wow.
And Hank's got a really good poison save. Okay. She did.
We have to go find this flower thing that was... Or wait, was she the one charming everybody?
Yeah.
Or was there
Is
something
she
else?
laying on top of a giant pile of treasure like in the picture?
Actually, yes. Let me give you some descriptos.
I use all
I
the looting
assume,
techniques
since
I can.
this is a video game, that my sister is alive and well on the back alcove waiting for me.
Your sister is not right there. However, you guys do see a big old just pile of treasure. You actually see a chest there that was like specifically opened and knocked over just so the coins would be everywhere and like a nice pile. I will throw this in the window in a moment, but there's lots of coins. You see some platinum, some gold, some silver, a nice jeweled bracelet, a ruby ring, a sack.
Level.
There's just a plain old sack there. Weird. Some boots that look nice. A horn, like carved in ivory. There's a gold ring. There's a silver ring. There's all these little potion bottles. There's some tubes, like scroll tubes. There's a lot of loot there. So let me get this party window open. Let me do the XP first, so I don't forget. Bam. Easiest XP you ever effing made. Seriously, that battle went so much easier than it should have. But they also said the player is overconfident, so she kind of didn't care that much. She didn't go for the kill right away when the sleep happened. I'm going to get the 7 battle axes out of the party loot window, because I don't think you're anywhere near those anymore.
They just followed us.
I don't know which of these might have already been
Holy
identified
cow.
and shouldn't have been, but there's some stuff.
What is the unidentified item?
How many of those are there?
One.
One.
Probably the horn. No. There's
Nope.
something
No,
called
that's
a
the
horn.
horn.
We see boots,
horn, jewelry,
Okay.
ring, scrolls, bag, vials. And if there's... That's it.
So you see velvet bag, you see boots,
See a horn,
jewelry,
2 pieces of jewelry, 2 scrolls, 1
Jewelry.
ring, 2, 3, 4, 5
Vial.
vials.
2, 3, 4. Okay, it's got to be one of the vials. I just don't know which one.
Okay.
Oh, are there 6?
What's in the
Yep,
bag?
it must be
Okay.
this one.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
you
changed
can
it.
see
Now
it.
we see what it is.
I know, I bumped the button.
I think it was labeled.
But now you can't.
Damn it.
Here, I'll add some colors to these. This will be a green swirly vial. This one will be a clear vial.
There's 2 of those. What are they?
Hold on. This one we'll call a pink vial. These, they have to be red. These are red vials. Just contractually obligated. Oh. This one is purple vial. There you go. They were all conveniently different colors.
Awesome.
And this ring is a silver ring. And this other ring, were there 2 rings?
There's only 1 initially.
Oh, there's a jeweled. Yeah, there's another ring. It just says jewelry. Let me fix that. So, apparently didn't convert the treasure hoard. Whoever did up the module in Fantasy Grounds just went super generic. They didn't copy the names of things. Way less exciting. All right, I think that's fixed.
All right, so how are we divvying this up, guys?
What's in the bag?
Nothing.
Interesting. I wonder what it could be.
Yeah.
How big is that velvet bag?
You know, weirdly about the same size as that other one you have. You should put one inside the other and see what happens.
We should know.
Something else you notice, Sven notices, is this back wall here. He's not sure how to operate it without spending some time, but it definitely looks like the back end of a secret door that was not terribly well concealed from this side.
Well, we have some time.
Yeah.
Or do we want to set up camp here?
We could do that.
Oh, let me delete
Push the body into the water or something, and
Daddy McDeadface.
Let's divvy up the loot first.
Yeah, you're probably not pushing that body unless you hack it into a bunch of pieces.
We're hacking.
Okay,
I never stopped
that's
hacking.
Guys, just let me know what's done in a while.
Tell me when I'm good.
Hank,
I'll get all the gear
Holy
stuff.
cow. If that was Marlowe, he'd be DED dead.
Yeah. Fighter
Clerks have good
saves are
saves.
junk.
Yeah, they are. And I didn't go looking in the Hackmaster table to find out what it should do on a save. I went with the straight 1E version, which was Saber Die. Otherwise, it was probably something like 5d6 poison damage anyway.
Was it Class E?
It wasn't any class. It was literally just from the module. So I'd have to go
Oh.
look. I'd have to go look at what some Saber Die poisons are and pick one. But usually when I run a module, I try to keep it close to whatever the module was. Pretending in my head that somehow it's all balanced when really people just make shit up. Poison. Poison table. Injected.
Wish I could put it right into the bag.
Saber Die. Oh no, there is a death or 0 damage version. And the other one is death or 2d20 damage.
Do you want to keep the scroll, Histon, or should I just pitch it in the bag with everything else?
Scroll that didn't work, that it burnt up.
Histon would take the other. I took one, so I figured Histon would take the other.
Oh,
No,
the scroll that, yeah.
I guess I can keep the vials and the rings and the bracelet.
Would you like me to hit the divvy money button?
Please.
Congratulations, everyone just got about 300 gold richer.
A level advancement?
Oh yeah, let me drag that treasure to the loot window, or the XP window, because you get that too.
Don't forget to include the value of the 7 stone axes.
I don't know what that means.
We won the experience for those 7 battle axes.
Oh. There, I've just given you your coin XP. Even though technically you did not escape the dungeon with it yet. Alright, so my understanding is you just hacked the body into lots of little pieces and threw them in the water.
Yes.
And you figured out how to open the secret door from this side.
But we're not going to yet. We're going to nap it off.
There's a lever up near the top that you kind of have to stretch to reach. And I assume you're just scooping up coins and making sure you didn't lose any in the muck. Because, again, it is pretty wet. Oh, you know what? I didn't really cover... I'm just going to cover this. There. There is unfortunately no exit here, which would have been cool.
I will use my Hearthstone.
Okay. You're back in Stormwind. Oops.
He's hard, you silly.
That'd be the wrong one. You're dead. Guard kills you. Where are you going? Oh, off the map. Gotcha. Do you need your token back? Did you just break your guy?
Apparently, yeah.
You're the worst. Anyway. Yeah. Anyone need to do anything?
I need
I
to
I
heal my spells.
continue to keep my blood inside my organs.
Right. I'm going to delete that spell off you, Histon. Done.
So we're going to try and make camp here, is that what we're deciding?
Yes.
Okay.
Man, that whole battle was like 3 rounds, 4 rounds. That's crazy.
Do we think that this secret door that I spotted, do we think that it opens in to this area or opens out?
Probably out, but, you know.
It opens towards you.
Okay.
Oh, well.
So do we want to try and jam it just in case?
Okay, actually, it probably slides. This one probably slides.
Oh.
Unlike the other secret doors you found in here, which are actually like usually a piece of wood covered in mud or something to blend with the wall. This one actually like has some sort of mechanical mechanism that makes it work.
As I was gonna say, if we're camping here, maybe we would want to try and jam the door shut. But if it slides, that probably isn't. I will ask the GM. Is that something that we could try and rig up with? Because I think at least one of us has spikes.
So you're trying to keep the secret door shut,
just in case while we're camping. Yeah.
Definitely, if someone has spikes.
Hank, do you have spikes?
Of course.
See, there you go.
I have 4 of them, and I have a hammer.
So I say we spike the door just in case. Then we've only got to try and, I guess, keep a watch on the water, right? I assume we're gonna have a rotating watch. Anyone disagree?
Probably just our normal, right?
Yeah, agreed. So yeah, I think just preparing the door and setting up a watch rotation. I imagine that's the only stuff we're doing before we would try and get some rest.
Okay. I assume the boat's up on the shore here. Boop. All right. Given your location, I'm not even rolling wandering monster checks. Nothing's coming over here. So your time passes mostly uneventfully. Hank, you don't have the greatest night's sleep. After an hour, you take 6 damage. And give me a con check.
Ow.
You feel like you're pretty messed up inside from something.
Oh, now I will go into shock.
And, yeah. Let me pull that up. So, yeah, you guys are resting for about an hour when Hank starts groaning and clutching his side and then kind of passes out. I think it was your side, right?
It was my lower
Abdomen
abdomen.
lower, yeah. Okay. Let's get the rulebook open because I don't have that handy. Unless anyone else happens to know that off the top of their head. I think it's the equivalent of failing your threshold of pain, actually. It's just we never usually do the full rules of that, which are kind of a pain. Okay. If you fail your save by 4 or more for threshold pain, you're in shock. So this is basically the same shock you have. While in shock, you must make a con check each turn. If you fail, you will be affected as if under the confusion spell, which honestly seems kind of dumb to me. Fail by 8 or more, or you run the course of the confusion effect, you fall unconscious. So, honestly, I'm just going to go with you're passed out. I don't really like the whole confusion aspect, personally, unless it was like a head injury or something. So yeah, Hank's groaning. He's clutching his side. He's not looking good. He's looking really pale. And he grumbles for a while, and then he kind of passes out. What do you guys want to do? And does anyone have any medic type skills?
I do.
Yeah.
Don't think I do.
See, medic type skills. Nope. That was my last guy.
Oh, did you take your damage, by the way, Hank? You're 6. I did not.
I don't know why. I don't know why I would. That sounds bad for me.
You should do that.
Armor soaks some of it, right?
If it's internal. All right. Sounds like no one's doing anything in particular. Is that correct?
checking him out. I mean, is he awake? Is he? You said he was passed out.
Yeah, he's passed out, and he's kind of.
Is he breathing shallow? Is he?
Yeah,
sweating?
He's pale. He's sweating. He's breathing shit. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so I don't know exactly what this would look like.
In character, I wonder if he is poisoned because I have no reason to believe something else. Right now,
That's fair. That's actually pretty fair.
Yeah.
So
would the water help?
Well, that's the question. I can't remember. Did it have a anti-poison effect? Because that's, I think, why we would use it, is if we thought it was anti-poison. But if it's not anti-poison, I don't know that we would use the water. So do we?
So if you click on it, it says what it does. But in order, bring a person back from the dead, neutralize poison, heal 20 hit points of damage, cure disease, then remove paralysis.
So clearly just let him die and then use it, and then you're guaranteed to...
If I die, I don't get the 7 temporal honor for surviving the crit.
True. You fact lose honor.
But you get XP for best character death.
True.
No, I think I still have the best character death.
I might kill another character after I come
session.
back in the same session.
I think we should feed him the water.
Yeah,
because we're pretty sure it gets rid of poison.
Yeah.
All right, whose water are you gonna give him?
I don't know. One of your guys's. Ralston isn't here anymore.
I'm going to check in his stuff for one of his dogs.
You find 4 distinct water skins.
True. Could be any of them.
Could be any of them.
He doesn't even know, honestly. Maybe they say A, B, C, D. Just make him drink all of them. Problem solved.
Well, feed him one. See if he feels any better. Feed him another.
I will. I'll go ahead and use one of mine because my last one I had 2, and now I am using one.
Okay. I mean, he owes you money, so you don't want him to die.
Right. I know. I mean, I could just take his share of this loot, but
I don't think that's enough.
Could be right there. But yeah, I will use one of mine. So I no longer. Wait a minute. Let me double check it.
Hank.
So it said I have 2, but I know I used one in a different fight, so I'm pretty sure I've got none now. So I'll just delete it from my.
I will take your word for that because I have not tracked your guys. I don't track your guys' inventory.
Well, you can have mine.
Speaking of which, you should use at least 2 spikes if you have it, Andrew, for your secret door.
Well, I theoretically am going to retrieve them, but yeah, okay.
Okay, you're going to need something to get him back out of stone, though.
Probably need to be alive for that. Oh, is it not a claw hammer? I meant to buy a kick-ass claw. It wasn't a removal type?
Fair enough. I guess you have a way you could get them out.
I can buy more. I think they're a silver piece, I think.
All right. Well, you're back to consciousness. You're feeling much better. Your color's returned, and not only that, but a lot of your wounds closed. So,
did that heal my armor too?
No. Would you like to dump a dose on your armor to see what happens?
No.
Just checking. All right. Back to camp or what?
For the night. Yeah, I think we'll camp here.
All right. Well, this time Hank doesn't start dying, so that's good.
Yay.
I need 2 minutes just for a quick bio break and to get some water.
Yay. Awesome. What happens when you reach your level +1? You just lose the experience?
Then you can level up for free, right?
So I needed 2,000 to level, and I've got 4,200 right now.
Good job.
So I think I'm we've got third level's worth of experience. I think we need a level at some point.
Okay, it was like 30 seconds, but did anyone else leave?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, then you guys awake, not healed or anything, but you can memorize spells and whatnot if you wish. I wonder what would happen there.
Do you have to like make it a new day to free up my spell slots?
Yeah, everybody tells me you guys should be able to do this. I don't have a way to make it a new day.
Are we still in combat?
No, I ended the encounter, but that doesn't really... There's no in-combat flag or anything. So you can't click the little tick. Oh, it's not on this screen. I don't think. You can't like untick those. No, stop. Right here.
It's not on.
You can't
Yeah.
uncheck those check marks.
Nope.
Which check marks?
Fucking lame.
Oh, for spells.
I even asked this after the week Adam had trouble, and everyone was like, "No, they should be able to do this." So I don't know what the.
You must have broken it.
I don't think so. I think we're missing a fundamental thing. Adam,
All right,
I
I'm
cleared
gonna-
your spot, so you should be able to memorize 4. Sven, did you use any?
Okay.
I'm gonna line
I
Sven
didn't
and dodge up in case I heal real well.
Sven, I cleared yours. You should be able to rememorize. I don't know why yours were all used up in the first place.
Well, okay, so all of mine kind of went away except for the ones. Oh wait, there they go. Now they're back.
Oh, sorry, I was clicking. You want to go to preparation so you can memorize whatever. You might be happy with what you have, in which case, great. But
Yeah, I did make a slight switch on what I had set up, but it's right now.
all right, I want to play with this for 1 minute. Andrew, are you looking at yours right now?
What am I looking at?
You already started casting. Okay. hold on.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Dodge. You got 3 out of that, right?
Yes.
Since they
yeah.
killed 11 and only 8 with just Sven.
It didn't change mine, but I can do
I
that real quick.
don't have a way to follow
Yep.
through heal in the UI. I don't
Fixed.
think.
Yeah, no problem. I can get mine.
Yeah, there's not.
I'll take that extra 1.
Okay.
Long rest will rememorize cast spells. So it got rid of the check marks next to the spells you cast, but the ones up in spell slots. Maybe that's what you have prepared. All right, hold on. How many of you cast total today, Andrew? 4?
The 2 big ones and 2 of the 6 small ones.
Did you just do a 5th while we were talking?
No,
Okay.
I was. No.
So let's test something out. Histon, you there?
I am here.
All right, I'm gonna pretend that you cast Phantasmal Fireball.
Okay. It didn't check one of the boxes in the spell slots.
Hold on. And then I am going. Oop,
I can check those boxes willy-nilly.
yeah.
It's these boxes up here at the top, and they're spell slots that I can't do anything with.
It's not using one either when I hit cast, which is interesting. I wonder what's making these even disappear in the first place.
Maybe I have to cast it.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, either way, you guys are good for now, I guess. That's weird. Anyway, are you guys ready to move on?
So Sven,
Hi.
I'm gonna put my last water of life in the party sheet, and you can have it because it makes more sense to spread out the healing powers.
Okay. I will move it to my sheet and I will delete the one that I have. I mean, ultimately, I'll just end up with the one.
How many of those did we start with each?
So wait a
There
second.
was
You
10
said-
initially. There was 10 initially. We
each
used
took
one for
2.
her.
Oh, okay, so 9.
Then you guys recovered them from my dead body. So I don't know where they went from there.
Hey,
Hank,
Houston.
we used mine. You should still have 2, by the way.
I used one on somebody outside the temple.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joseph, maybe?
I
Or
used one outside the temple as well, but I don't.
I know you guys used one on Joseph. I felt like you used a second one on somebody, but I don't
Honestly,
remember who.
we should have, instead of chopping her up, we should have used one on her, and then we could get another 5,000 experience.
Well, you should raise dead because you get the experiences if you defeated them in combat. And then you kill her again.
All right, I'm gonna cast Walking Corpse on her. So she can come with us.
So, I think you might have used 3 when you were first at the temple. I know you used one on Joseph Bauer. You used one on the person you were trying to do the quest for. I thought you used a third, but I guess I don't remember for sure. And then you used
I
one.
definitely used one on a party member.
I one of my
back
own.
then, yeah. Sven had one used on him when you were outside the temple gate when you were doing your ambush.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah.
And then I think this is the only one you've used since then. I don't know how many you had in the first place, though. So
I think we had 40.
that does not sound accurate. Okay. There you are. Your boat is a little charred, but okay. Did anyone go for a swim to get Histon's sling?
Did it go, like, in the water?
Yeah, you were kind of in the boat and it dropped 5 feet away, right?
Do you feel like you need healing, Histon, or are you okay?
I think I'm alright. I'm down 8 out of 28.
You're down 8 or you're down 2-8?
I'm
He's
down.
got
I'm at 20 out of 28.
Should we go kill the dinosaur?
Should you open the door and get on the floor?
I mean, I think
you mean just kind of shoot it while it's chained to a wall until it dies?
I was
Yeah,
thinking.
that's got to be worth good XP.
It's an honor loss.
It'll be worth a fraction of XP. But a fraction is more than 0.
Well, when it's down to almost dead, we'll let it off the chain.
I think we should figure out this secret door and go this way.
We should check out this upper right corner. The video gamer in me is... It's like a waterfall spot over here.
Video gamer, you should note that it's at the very edge of the map, so what could be over there?
True.
Sunken treasure.
Hey, if you want to go for a swim, Histon, let me know.
No. Did we see anything in the water at all?
No, not really.
It's a bunch of chunks of snake in there.
It kind of gives you the impression of an underground, lake, but mostly it's probably just the water, the areas lower here, and you know how there's dripping water and everything all throughout this place. It's probably just a lot of it ends up pooling here.
Okay.
And You can't quite see the bottom though, so it's probably deep enough that, I mean, you could go for a swim. Whereas the one upstairs that you went through, that one you felt like you could probably wade through. This one, the big 10-foot pole you're pushing, like mostly goes down. So it's
Gotcha.
probably about 10 feet anywhere that you were.
Well, my sling was made of wood, right? It should float.
I don't know. Sure. Yeah, you can recover it if you want.
Was it a sling or was it a sling staff?
It was a sling. The stone was probably still in it, though. Anyway.
I recover it.
Yeah, fair. Is it time to open a secret door? No?
Yeah. Time to open the secret door.
It's a little 15-foot hallway. And the back of what is obviously another secret door. This one, looking at it, there's actually just like a lever in the floor next to it.
All right, I will go in and I will open it.
All right, you pull the lever and the whole thing just like slams down into the floor. So it opens very quickly and rather loudly. And I'm drawing some stuff. In front of you, you see, like, you're at the back end of like an altar, and there's a big old Naga statue carved from stone there. The altar itself is made of wood. The Naga statue's head is twisted in this weird position at the moment. And you hear movement and see some shadowy movement somewhere up ahead, like in the part that's not uncovered. Here, flavor text, bam. Well, I shouldn't have pasted that because, well, you know what? I guess you do see a guy. You just don't see the... Let me rephrase, because I misinterpreted where they are. They're actually on your side. So yeah, you open this, and let's go ahead and do surprise rolls. They're a lot closer than I thought. I need a roll too. We're good. Not everybody needs one.
Oh.
I hereby nominate Sven to be surprise roll man.
Okay.
Until he dies.
Okay.
And then the next man will pick up the rifle. Okay, so let me restart this. This door slams down. You see the back of this Naga statue. You see this wooden altar. You see this... let's see if I can find a picture. This gaunt humanoid wearing a cloak. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Why not? I put it in chat. Yeah, that was lurking from the rest of the room's perspective. That was lurking behind the statue. It's actually, right in our faces, right in your faces. Although its back is to you at the moment.
All right, Ronnie James Dio is hanging out here. Pretty awesome.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna ask him to sing "Holy Diver."
Is that a? God damn it! That wasn't. Why is it always ID'd? Why is it always ID'd? All right. I go to all the trouble adding a name, but then when I add it to the sheet, it's ID'd. Anyway. Yeah, their backs are to you, so I should turn them around. Well, let's go ahead and go straight to initiative, because I'm not sure what you guys are doing, if you want to attack or not, but I figure there's a good chance.
I suspect anything down here I'm going to want to attack.
I gotta hit the round.
Agree.
If you already
Unless-
rolled, sorry.
Because it's Andrew's sister.
It does look kind of like her.
The family resemblance is striking, which is weird since there's no relation. The guy, actually, this guy would be facing you. My bad. He's actually kneeling at the altar. He seems to be crying out, "Why have you forsaken me?" So everybody, what you doing? I guess I'll just go to Dodge. What you doing, Dodge?
I mean, eventually working my way up there to try to attack things, but it looks like there's enough people in the way that's going to be a while. So hanging back here for now.
Cool. Marlo.
Is that whole 10-foot section open?
Yeah.
It is? Okay. Then I am unimpeded to this guy's back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does he
hasn't turned yet, so you could get a rear attack.
Pale corpse-like figure with black claws, and I can tell that from behind.
Well, he's starting to turn around. You saw the image I put in there, right?
Yeah.
That's what you see.
Yeah, if I saw that, I would attack it.
Yeah, that's fair. He looks like he's out of like a really bad cartoon from the 80s.
Oh no, and I miss.
Hey, you got a
because
mulligan.
that's what I do. That's sure, I will mulligan this.
Good. Let's get you to use it now. I like it.
And still miss.
Yeah, true.
That's not what a mulligan is for, Derek. I'm sorry. I'll have to take that mulligan back.
Mulligans are for succeeding.
Did you purchase mulligan insurance before the session started?
All right, that's me.
I
guess I'm in that square.
This thing turns around. I'm actually going to add a few beats to its initiative here, because even though they weren't surprised, I don't think it's... Wait, it doesn't even have an initiative right now. What? I need to roll for that. Okay. I'm going to move it up. Sven, what you doing?
I am attacking.
Just kind of imagine you guys seeing this thing going, ah! Swinging at. You didn't target anyone. How are you supposed to hit if you don't target anyone?
Keep doing that.
But that was
an 8. AC 8 misses.
Yep.
Let me.
True.
Wait a minute.
Eeny, meeny, wait, what is this? Oh, yeah.
He senses Hank's priestliness and wants to get by us.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. Okay. 1 to 2 is my buddy Marlo. Nope. Yeah, okay. So he turns, looks a little surprised. And when I say he, I mean it. And then swipes swipes a claw at your shin, apparently. Does not crit. Sven, you take 2 damage.
Okay.
And you can feel the life draining out of you.
Oh, no.
You're not dead or anything, but some years of your life have disappeared.
Oh, no.
You're an elf. It's fine. It makes you a delicious meal.
All right, everybody back up. Let Sven deal with this guy.
This guy kind of gets to his feet and picks up his weapons and stuff. He's not doing anything this turn. Piston.
I'm just gonna soak it all in right now.
Very well. Hank, you're moving from last round.
I mean,
you rolled bad. Is that what happened there?
and get through.
New
I mean,
round.
it's 10 feet across. I should think we could have 3 people abreast. Don't you think?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Then just 2.
Oh, this one went for Marlo, right?
There
So I
you
should-
go.
Or no, Sven. I should do that. No. This guy's yelling at you like you killed his mom, and who knows, maybe you did. The human guy behind them, which I guess I never said was human, but yeah, he's human. Hank. Oh wait, no, I need initiatives from a whole lot of people. It's you. You're the reason she abandoned me. Everyone good? Good. Dodge.
I move up there and hold.
Marlo.
I can step out, right? Try to make more room to there.
Sure.
Okay, and then I'll attack. I don't know if you want to do theirs first.
Yeah. So I do. I'm gonna move you up. We're gonna say moving that way in combat. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll just call that a 2. You'll go in 2.
Okay.
However, Histon's up before you. I don't know if he was doing anything.
I'm not.
Hank's up before you. He can, I guess, follow you. Well, he's got to add 1 too. So.
Yeah.
All right. Marlo and Hank are simultaneous. Let me switch it back to Marlo real quick. There.
My 2 attacks. Oh gosh, finally a hit. Is he regular size, medium?
Hey, he's medium. I believe it actually tells you. Oh no,
Does
I
it?
mean attack melee. Never mind. No, it doesn't. Yeah, he's
And
medium.
then my second attack.
I could parse that to happen automatically. That'd be sweet. You could just hit a damage button and it would pick the right one. Did you just hit him twice?
Swung
Ouch.
first, once the first round,
Oh, hey.
twice this round.
I don't know if you noticed this, but as you're slashing him with your sword, you're
Mhm.
cutting him, and the flesh just like there's no blood or anything. There's a little gash, and then it's just like nothing. It's like you did nothing to him. He's ignoring you. But otherwise, that was a hell of a lot of damage. Did it not tell you that? They must not tell you that. Well, I told you that, so there you go. Hank.
What? Tell me what? Did he didn't actually take any of that damage?
He did not actually take any of that damage.
Awesome.
He does not seem particularly phased by your sword that would like that would have killed a normal man, right? You should target someone, Hank.
You should cut the target.
But I believe you missed by 1. Yeah, you missed by 1.
Okay. That's because my shit is broken.
What does that mean?
My handle's broken.
Oh, that's right. You should fix that.
I thought you had a spell that would
actually
fix
have
that.
a spell that'll fix that.
I needed heals today. We're in a dungeon.
Did you though? Or did you need a +1 to
I
hit?
guess we'll see.
Sven, it's you.
All right, I'm gonna actually try and target him this time.
That would be awesome.
All right, I'm gonna actually try and attack him this time.
You
I'm gonna
tried.
attack him this time.
You tried. All right. This guy actually spent the entire round just shouting at you. That's it. He's
I'll
mad, but he's like impotently mad. He's just yelling, like he doesn't even know how to deal with his anger. Sven. He thinks you're kind of delicious. You're just so full of life. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, I don't really think he can damage an ally, given the positioning, so I'll have him damage himself. Yeah, okay. He's trying to claw you. I don't know how you do it, but you get your shield in the way and you kind of bash it into him, and he manages to impale himself with his own claw, which actually hurts himself.
Actually, I don't have a shield anymore. Does that change the rule?
It just changes my flavor.
Gotcha. Okay, just making sure.
Wow, 6 damage. Wow. Okay. He drew first blood on himself. Good for him. New round.
Right.
Oh, this guy in the back here looks like he's starting to cast a spell.
Oh no. Rush him.
Oh, whoops. That wasn't initiative. Did he die?
What does the dude look like? Is he just a guy?
He's human. Let me see if I got a good description or not. Not really. He's human. He's wearing chainmail. He's got a shield with a symbol of Myrkul, which is the god of death. Maybe it's Myrtol. I'd have to check that. Although he does have a hammer that's got like a snake head. Naga head hammer. Like,
Do you mind if I try to charm him instead?
you can try, yeah. I do believe charm is harder on someone you're fighting, but maybe only if you hurt them. I don't remember.
I think it's only if you do damage to them.
Yeah, that might be true. Everyone got initiatives?
Yes.
Dodge, anything going on back there?
Nope.
Marlo?
I worked my speed into this. I'm taking a step this way.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack this guy, but I'm gonna do it non-lethal. So what is that? Minus something
Minus
to
4.
attack. -4. All right. -4 there. All right. I should target this guy.
And didn't we determine he actually gets a free attack against you?
That's if you
I
were
have
trying
a
to
weapon.
overbear or something like that. If you're trying to do an unarmed attack against him. I'm pretty sure. At least that's how I would prefer to do it. You might be right, though.
AC4 is a miss? Holy cow.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, here's the thing, too. It didn't kick in his... Oh, I didn't have it equipped. What's chainmail versus slashing? Better or worse? I coded that up, but I didn't actually have his armor equipped. It was just in his inventory.
Better, I believe.
You actually had an
hold
easier
on.
time hitting?
No. The armor's better. Sorry.
Okay. Then, yeah, then you definitely missed. Okay. You try. I guess he doesn't get dex when you're casting? Maybe? I don't actually know.
You don't.
You don't get your dex bonus when casting.
Or your shield if you got one.
Or shield if you have one. What type of weapon and what type of armor?
A chainmail and slashing.
Mine's a long sword.
So hacking, -2.
Let me figure out what his AC comes from. He's got 3 from the shield, which would not have gone. Let's see. So he would have been AC 3. Dave hit AC 4.
He's got none from Dex.
I don't think so. Nope. Just missed. Because of the recently introduced rules about the chainmail being a little better than slashing.
Cool.
And yeah, it's just a -4, and 50% of the damage is real and 50% fake.
Sven, it's your turn to go. But also, whenever you get a chance after your turn, go ahead and add let's see, you're an elf, so about 50 years of age to your age. That's from that hit a while ago.
Okay. I will do that after I attack.
All right. All right, that's solid. That's solid. You always get like lower severity on your crits, I've noticed. Like you get the downward penetration. It's basically going to be damage with an extra D4.
And the regular.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and roll the normal damage, and then after that, just roll a D4 and we'll add it in.
D4, you say?
Well, actually, it turns out this won't matter because as you hit him, it turns out your weapon also is completely ineffective against him. And the crit damage, therefore, is not going to matter. It still counts as a crit, but 0 damage.
Oh boy.
Piston.
Yeah, I'm gonna charm this fool.
Now, when you say this fool, you're talking about the guy with the shield?
Yes.
Okay, making sure. Go ahead and target him and then hit the button. He seems unaffected by your spell. I gotta check how many targets this has. Oh, it's random, so. Wow. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's big enough. So, he finishes casting his spell, and I'm just gonna probably say it's these 4. Would you prefer to roll your own saving throws, or should I hit the button?
Nah, go ahead and roll
Hit
it.
the button.
Button incoming. Hank the Tank saved. Everyone else did not. Histon was not in the area of effect. Actually, he was, but it only affected 4 people, so he was the farthest away, I figured. I think no one else saved? Yeah. So it was a hold person spell. 3 of you are paralyzed. And let me double check that elves don't have something for that one, too.
I was just going to ask.
But if they do, seriously, party of all elves. Just you infravision everywhere.
Half elves get 30%.
It says sleep and charm for elves, so I think that's it.
Okay.
All right. This thing will continue trying to eat Sven, which should be easier now. He needs to actually target you. I'm going to force his attack to be a 9 and roll that again. Actually, he had a harder time hitting you. Oh, because you're chainmail. And he's got slashing claws. Apparently he gets no bonus for you being paralyzed, which is surprising. Maybe you just lose your dex bonus or something. Yeah, he's trying to get through your armor, but it turns out he can't. Even without you moving. Hank. You should target him. That'll hit, though.
I was targeting him last turn. Where'd it go?
I don't know. You can roll damage.
So 13 of that should hurt him.
I'm trying to figure out how he partially resisted that.
Doesn't the
I'm
life
very-
smite make all of your damage
No,
magical?
just the life smite part of it goes through.
Well, I don't think the system is that smart. I think oh. I really don't know what's happening there. I feel like that's a code bug. The code isn't smart enough to know, like, part of this is radiant damage, part of this is whatever. So I'll do that manually. It's interesting to me, though. Like, usually resist means divide by 2. And I'm not sure it's why it's saying he resisted. You didn't hit yourself, did you? No. I don't know what happened there, but we're going to go ahead and give him the 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. You said 13 damage?
13 damage.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
I just can't do math.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess I'll have to look
Oh.
at
Yeah, probably the +1 from Eye of the Tiger. I forgot to hit. Probably that won't add. Does he want to surrender now? I could also do 3d6 damage if I Cure Light wounds him, but that will probably age me.
Interesting. He has immune, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Not magic, not silver, and poison. And he's immune to cold, and he resists cold, which is weird. I don't know why you would be both. But I don't understand what happened there. That's okay. Doesn't matter. We got it fixed. New round. Short version is you want magic weapons to hit. And I have the feeling my code doesn't work well with the not magic. I think it works correctly for you're immune to these things, but I don't think it works correctly for the you're not immune to this particular thing. Go ahead and roll initiatives if you're not paralyzed.
So Hank,
I'm not. Yeah.
Oh,
Histon's coming to save the day. Magic missile or something.
it's been
Yeah.
How long does the paralyzation last?
I think it's 2 rounds per level, but it should say that on the effect.
I don't have the effect on me.
Really?
Must have worn off already.
Neither do I.
Yeah, you guys do. It must just be hidden from you.
It's not very useful.
Okay, it says 99 rounds, so that's obviously broken. Let me fix that. I'll double check what that spell says. I believe it was 2 rounds per level. Spell has 2 rounds per caster level, and the priest must be of at least 3rd level to cast the spell. Yes, okay. And he is level. Okay, yeah. Well, it's
So
going to be a
6
while.
rounds.
It's unfortunately going to be no more than. It's going to be more than 6 rounds. It's going to be a while. You need to spell magic. That would do it. Did you guys get a scroll out? I can't remember.
We got some scrolls. We could just start reading them.
True. Anything
Maybe a mislap will come off in our favor.
Yeah, he'll turn and target Hank instead.
What a dick.
True. Not false. I have to untarget Sven, and I gotta target Hank. Okay. He didn't fumble. Congratulations to him. Histon, what you doing back there?
So everyone's standing still except for Hank.
And the bad guys.
Honestly, they're probably on the ground at this point because.
Okay. Can I hit them with my sling? Is my question.
You hit who? This guy back here? Yeah, that'd be fine. He's not
Either
melee
one of
anyone.
them.
The one, well, that's true. You'd be shooting through a melee. If you fire at the guy all the way in the back, I'll count Hank.
He also looks like he's down some steps too.
We're just gonna identify that guy. We're gonna do Hank the White and Gareth as being in melee.
Okay, I'll take those odds.
But if you want to attack the White, then it's just Hank and the White.
All right. What was that? Is that a D6 or what?
I can roll that.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your attack. I guess I should tell you you're hitting. You're hitting the white, it turns out. Trying to hit the white. So you can change your target.
Phew.
Neat.
It's all slippery still. It's been in the water.
Yeah, it's soggy.
Do you do any kind of spells or anything, or no? Please don't put me to sleep. But other than that,
I mean, I could. I tried charming. That didn't work out so well.
It was a good try. It was a good try, actually. It's just you made a good save. All right. Well,
I could use fireball, but I don't think the white would care.
Roll again to see if your sling goes flying. 2 feet.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. You're just maybe slings aren't for you. Let's see. Yeah, this guy's just going to take a swing at Marlowe. With a warhammer. Okay. All right. Okay. Somehow, Marlowe's paralyzed. Standing there. Somehow the guy still just hits the shin. Do you see that crit effect, though? You want to copy that down so you have it? Dave?
Yeah.
You take 3 damage. I guess there's a bonus D8. Let me roll that. Oh, okay. Okay. The bonus damage F's you up. I'll apply that. Oh, no, too much, sorry. Fixed. I don't actually think he can do all that damage. Does the shin not have a max? There, 25%. What's 25% of your health?
I have 28, so
7, 6.5.
7.
7.
So actually, you take 12 less damage because only 6 of that bonus damage can happen. So let me put that back. However, your leg is destroyed, which basically means you're gonna be hobbling around. It's fixable. You're just, I'm definitely gonna add prone to you right now. That 100% happens. All right. Well, it's probably good that you couldn't take all the damage. Hank, you are up. Why don't you just go ahead and roll the life smite? Oh, another D6. So 9.
Yes.
Okay. Do any of you have magic weapons?
We have a magic battle axe.
no, we sold
No,
that
we sold that.
Oh yeah.
so that you could level.
I think all the magic weapons
Get
are
in
up.
there.
I think a lot of the magic weapons are up on level 1 of the dungeon. Sven, Marlowe, dodge. I'm clicking through you so that it tracks off a thing for you. All right. I'm going to move Marlowe down here because he probably rolled down the stairs a little bit. After being hit and knocked over.
And
Crit
having my
issue.
leg severed, I got a one-legged man now.
At this point, I'm going to add prone to Sven. Dodge, we'll say, is still standing. Nothing's really hit him to knock him off balance yet. And I don't think paralyzes freezes you in place like you're a statue. It's just you can't move. Prone. Bam, there we go. All right. Hank's probably just hacking still, I assume. What's Histon doing?
Hank so this door, right? It's really snappy. This trap door,
The one by you or the one by Hank?
the one by the white.
Yeah, that thing like descended into the ground.
Okay. I mean, I can reach the lever and make it come back up. Maybe, possibly.
You try. The lever's over by where Hank and Sven are fighting. Marlowe's
I
pretty
ask
much
Hank if I-
doomed if you do that,
Okay.
just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to murder you, so they'll have that coming too. Being a clearly evil traitor to the party.
It's better to save one than lose all 5, right? Or lose one.
Maybe. Anyway,
Well,
Dave
I'm doing
can roll up
something.
a new fighter.
yeah, sorry. Did Hank Histon, what are you doing? You're going over to try to do the lever?
I don't know.
They're actually right now they're kind of fighting on top of where it is. It'd be pretty
Okay.
hard to
All right.
do. If the battle moves a little bit, then you probably could.
I have a phantasmal fireball that might damage Gareth a little bit.
Yeah,
I try that.
sure. Roll your nit.
Oops. Oh yeah, that was it. We're good.
All right. I guess the Sin's attacking Hank. It hits.
Score.
It gets through your armor. Let me check something. Hank, you age 15 years. Congratulations, you're 33. I decided to go with aging instead of level drain because level draining. All right, Histon.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Phantasmal
launch-
it up.
Yep.
You only really need to target Gareth because the other one's undead. He failed. Roll your damage. Nice. He looks like he'll not be trying to beat Marlowe to death while he just lays on the ground anymore because now he's pissed at you.
Excellent.
I will
Fire!
sidestep.
He's got a
I
bad
will
headache.
sidestep so he can run past us.
Let me check his intelligence. Aha! The goddess protected me and put all the fire out. Because nothing's burning. He wants to get past you, Hank, but I guess he'll have to attack you instead. Oh, he gets a bonus versus chainmail. Yay, bludgeoning. How the fuck did he hit a -5 AC? One moment. That seems accurate. What's your Thaco? Do you know? Andrew?
17.
Okay, then yeah, I guess that's right. All right, he hit you.
It's pretty easy to hit me.
For not a lot. Yeah, I guess it is. Hank the Tank.
Fuck.
Click through these guys. Sorry, guys, we're paralyzed. If you have any thought command magic items, which I know you don't.
Don't think you really are, but
I am. I don't like it when people have to sit there. That part's not fun. Is there a way he can hurt Histon from here? No.
And just back up a little bit. He can run right through us.
If you want to, he'd love it. Anyway, initiatives from you two. Why did it pop up to 79 rounds of paralyzation? Oh.
Every round we don't roll initiative, it just goes down by 10.
It's no, I set the wrong thing before, but it's okay. It's tracking it correctly. I'm just gonna remove one off all these just to be sure.
78 rounds.
That's your initiative. That's not the number of rounds. You're just, since you're not, it's fine. It doesn't show. Actually, that actually does coincide pretty close to when you'll be back up. But anyway, Gareth is up. Oh, wait, Histon, what you doing?
Can I recover my sling?
Yeah. And then you can end up going on 6.
Okay.
Which is still before them, so go ahead. Who are you trying to get? That I guess it doesn't matter.
Gareth?
I guess it doesn't matter who you're trying to get. Let's see who you get. You hit Andrew.
Excellent.
Don't worry, you'll miss anyway. Or you'll crit, one of the two.
I'll just drop it again.
I mean, my AC is 8 plus it's, I don't know if behind counts. Yeah, that'll hit.
No, it won't. That's like an AC 8 for him.
Yeah.
It's not a rear attack. That doesn't really work for missile weapons.
I can't imagine I get my shield.
That's true. Well, tell you what. Did you target him? And then I will force the roll.
I did not target him.
Okay. Oh, so AC 8 hits you with no shield? Is
Yeah.
that even AC 8? Let's double check.
My AC, my shield only has 3 damage, and my AC is 6 with it, so my armor's totally fucked.
Where's your Thaco? Thaco 19. Okay, yeah. Congratulations, Histon, you hit.
Excellent.
Oh, it actually said right there, AC 7 is what you hit.
Wait, what damage? Is that
Yeah,
where's
you
damage?
D6
Oh, sorry, it's the-
minus...
Yeah.
He's never had to hit that button.
I don't know how this works.
Okay, your armor soaks it. Your armor takes point damage. Andrew. Oh.
All right, now my AC is even worse.
Okay. You got that ring of protection, though.
So
Yeah.
if the white hits me exactly, that's on you, Histon.
I'll feel real bad about it.
Hey, Histon,
Yes.
make a save. Oh, no, actually, I can do it for you.
Okay.
Oh, you made it. Some light just pops around you, right behind you.
I'm drawing fire.
Yeah, true. The white attacks Andrew. Hitting your shield. It is you, sir.
When we kill him, I'm going to cut his arms off, and we're going to use him as an interrogation tool.
Didn't you guys do that with a carrying
Tentacle.
once?
Carrion crawler
Yeah.
tentacle for a while. Yes.
I don't remember that, but it sounds like something we would do.
All
This is
right.
way back when Charles was still playing with us.
Oh, it's getting worse.
This is not what you need.
Can we just give up now and roll new characters?
I mean, you could.
Well, Andrew's not going to save us,
You know-
and
you know,
Histon
some-
doesn't have any spells.
Something
and,
I unfortunately failed to ask is if anyone had a mulligan for that save back then. But I think the only one who would have been Dodge.
Marla had a mulligan, but you made him waste it.
It doesn't
I
matter.
have no honor. You don't
It
give
doesn't
me honor
matter.
for anything.
Nobody
Sure.
can hit the white.
Andrew can.
I just basically
Magic
need to
can.
hit him one more time.
Fire could. You know, like torches and stuff. Anyway. You guys did just get a whole bunch of stuff. Might be time to just start trying to use it. Although it's probably all in a bag that no one can reach right now.
Yeah, Marla's got it at the bottom of the stairs behind the 2 enemies.
Yes, because using items randomly has ever worked out well for us.
It'll
Well,
be
you know.
fine.
No, it never has.
Well, let me see here. Andrew, you can have a free attack on this guy.
I kill him.
On Gareth Primo, sorry.
You keep claiming that.
Do I need to... I probably need to make you the active.
Oh, now
Were we supposed to roll
okay.
initiative? Hey, he didn't roll initiative.
That's okay. You will need to, but this is fine. This guy was going on 0 anyway. All right, well, so much for that. But oh yeah, go ahead and roll your initiative. And Histon, what are you doing?
You said fire. Uh-oh.
This guy's coming towards you. We already did Hank's attack because I hadn't realized you guys hadn't rolled initiative.
That's
he
fine.
basically moved through where the white was, and then
Just use my sling again.
Sven doesn't count. He's laying on the floor, so he actually has room to get to you. I just realized.
Can I pull the scroll out of my bag and read it?
Yeah. Just read something off it.
Yep.
Here we go.
All right. Let me look at that for a moment to see what you have.
I hope it's a fireball.
Since you didn't read magic, I don't know if you should be able to, but I like the idea. Like, I know read magic will tell you what's on the scroll. I like the idea of being able to cast without knowing what you're casting, though. That's kind of fun to me. So I'm okay with
I
this.
have arcane lore. I don't know what that does.
I think that's for
Probably
like
nothing.
identifying spells being cast and stuff.
You're really knowledgeable
Well, there's
about spell type stuff. Eventually, you could take the next skill that has arcane lore as its requirement, and that's spellcraft, and that's what lets you identify spells being cast.
Okay. Well, I'll get to you in a moment, but
Sure.
you're getting it out. Okay. All right. All right.
It's a lot of honor.
Hey,
If I let
he hit you by 1. No, I guess he would have hit anyway. So, hit you in the armpit.
times 3.
I'm looking for if there's a
-3 to hit. Oh, we're gonna die now. Good luck with that scroll, buddy.
And 2 points of strength, and yeah.
and drops your stuff.
Is that your weapon arm or your shield arm?
Oh, and profuse bleeding,
Actually,
so you're bleeding out.
That would be your shield arm.
Yeah, it is my shield arm.
Okay, hold on. First off, normal damage. 1. Bonus damage. 4. So 5 total. You're going to apply 4 to that to yourself. Let's go through these. Let's see. You get a -3 to hit. And you got strength -2. Hopefully works correctly now. No follow through, no crit, no penetrate. Drop your shield. Which, whatever.
You don't lose the body part.
Yeah.
Yay.
I like how there's 2 different things that say you dropped your items, but I think that's because the other one's the result of a muscle tear. How do you get profuse bleeding from it? I guess he just got you, like, you really dug it into your armpit when you were going up for a swing. All right, well, you're going to need a heal soon. Let's see. Die in... When it expires. What's your con?
13.
All right, well, you got 6 rounds. All right. Honestly, could have been worse. Could have been auto death. I don't know. Oh, and you age another 15 years. Was that what I said the first time?
Yeah.
It's fine. You're fine. Good luck.
So it's unclear on whether I dropped my mace or not.
No, I think you got it. It was your left arm that dropped all the stuff.
What are the chances your code works right?
We're going to find out. The attack part was working last week. It was the damage that wasn't working.
I can burn honor to add to my attack roll, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll burn 20 honor for 2d4 plus 2 to hit.
He's taking one for the team.
Now I'll roll a 20, but you know, you got to do what you got to do.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Well, that hits.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
That's not great damage.
So, here's the question, and I'll let you think about this. Are you sure you want to put yourself into dishonor with the amount you're spending?
That was all temporal honor.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Unless I missed you telling us to convert it, but I don't believe that's happened since we've been in here.
I probably did, but if you didn't, then whatever.
It's okay. If I live, I'll get 18 of that back.
Histon. So you get that scroll out and you're looking at it and you don't really know what it is, but you're pretty sure now that you're taking a good look at it that it's divine in nature and therefore uncastable by you.
All right.
So, this is not how I expected anything to go, but here we are. What you guys doing?
Wait, you sent us up against a guy that only gets hit by magic?
Listen, I didn't send you up against anything, first of all. Secondly, there's magic stuff to be found in here. You guys just didn't go anywhere near it, unfortunately.
Because the instructions told us to not go near it.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys asked for the quickest way to get to her, and that's what he told you. I don't know what
guess
to
I'm
tell
just
you.
gonna move back.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna move back towards the water.
Okay. Oh yeah, he never finished coming towards you, did he? Oh well. He's coming now, and he's faster, so we'll get you about here, and then he's gonna be on you.
Okay.
I probably need to roll initiative for him. Hank, I need your initiative.
This is going to go bad, but...
What's this go bad part? It is bad.
Yeah, that whole person was hit pretty hard. All right. He is attacking Histon. He hits him. You're small. 3 damage, Histon.
Right.
It's not a lot of damage, but it hurts.
I'll
Because
take
it's on
it.
you. I guess this thing's still attacking you. Two damage, and you just got a little bit older. $63. We're not going to worry about the effects of that just yet. Hank. Nice hit.
I hear sneezes.
Yeah, one of my cats, that's all.
We'll pet the cat. Maybe it'll bring us good luck.
Click, click, click. Or Histon, you doing anything while you back up?
My objective is to get back enough and cast sleep on him.
You won't be able to get away from him. He's faster than you. So you'll just have...
Right.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
To not hit my buddies.
I see what you're saying. Okay. Honestly, as long as you're willing to hit yourself, you're
Yeah.
fine. You can do that
Okay.
next round.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll initiative. Well, not everybody, but Let me check. You guys only have 4 rounds of being paralyzed left.
Great.
You don't know that, obviously.
So, Hank, this thing's almost dead, and while you're almost dead, is that good or bad? It wants under. It wants under. Okay. This thing looks like it's getting ready to flee. Because you almost killed it with that last hit. Anyway. Histon. You can pop your spell. Go ahead and
Does it have a chance
roll
to
the
fail?
2d. No, because... Oh, your initiative's 4? Yeah, no. No, because
Even though this guy's right next to me.
he doesn't get to go before you...
It's a matter of his
Good off.
initiative more than anything. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you're fine.
All right.
So roll your 2d4, because really the thing is how many hit dice do you affect?
Okay, I don't know what that button does, but it's not what I thought it did.
Yeah. Okay, you guys both go down. Wait. What's the max hit dice on Sleep?
I think at 5 you're immune.
That's hilariously sad if it's true.
Otherwise, 5 is the mo. Its other 5 is
Monsters with
When-
4+3 hit dice or more are unaffected.
So
Includes
7?
humans. No. 4+3 is like they have 4 hit dice, but they have like essentially like a count bonus. That's what it amounts to.
And since he's got to be at least 5th level to cast Hold Person, that spell can never affect him.
So unfortunately, you're feeling good. You feel like, all right, I probably took this guy down. But you're passed out and you don't really know exactly what happened.
Great.
He'll hit you. I need to queue back up.
Doesn't it just kill me?
No. Not if there's combat going on. Like if Hank was down or paralyzed or something, then yeah. But so you collapse to the ground. He smacks you. You get right back up. Well, you're not like on your feet, but and you're like, well, okay, that didn't work.
Alright.
And I'm gonna remove Sleep from you. Andrew, you get a free attack. Oh, actually, you get a +2 because it's rear, which would hit because you hit AC 5 with the +2. 5 damage. It literally. Let me. Can I drag that? I really wish that worked. Did I just hit you? Somehow? No, I dragged it to nothing. What? Alright, whatever. I'll do it manually. I wish there was a way to drag that out of him. You get him as he books. Congratulations. And then apparently your initiative's really slow, so you don't do anything there. New round.
I better do a full charge at this guy.
Histon, you're prone at the moment.
Okay.
Don't you need to heal?
I can't heal the effects of that wound, really.
You can heal the
Oh, I am going to die.
profuse bleeding.
Yeah, I guess I'll heal myself.
Effects. Let me grab prone. There we go. Bam. Okay. I gotta keep those windows open. Histon, what you doing? You're on the ground.
I'd like to pull my or stand up and pull my glove out.
Yeah. All right, that'll be basically your whole round is standing up and getting the glove on.
That's fine. Yep.
I forgot why this guy's even pissed at you. What'd you do to him? Fireball. That's right.
Yeah.
And you made him feel dumb for believing it. Hank, go ahead and I guess do your your heal doesn't go on 2, but you can go ahead and do it anyway because it doesn't matter. Hank. There we go.
Bam.
Barrel? Let me go read that crit text again. Once the wound has been treated by successful first aid, or you heal half the wound's HP and damage. What was the damage? It was pretty low, right?
It was 6.
It was 5.
There you go. 3 was all you needed. You were just being hyper efficient with your heal. Let me remove your bleed to death effect. I believe all the rest of it's still on there. Does that fit what you're...
It said something about like you need to cure critical wound or better to deal with like the muscle tear and stuff like that.
Yeah, the non-profuse bleeding you probably aren't. You're probably still affected by.
Yeah. Okay. Otherwise, you got to wait some amount of days, right? For the muscle tear. Does that match what you're...
Probably something like
So my
20
base
minus
max age is 60. So
Oh,
that
you're also-
doesn't sound so good.
Do you have a movement penalty here, too?
No,
I'm
that's-
lightly
no
encumbered.
movement penalty.
Hey, did you see you get a scar?
Oh no. Yeah, will scar.
I'll let you guys keep saying
Bruised for
that while I...
20 days. Unable to do a bunch of stuff. Receives -3 to hit and lose 2 points of strength until healed. Muscle tear. Wounds heal naturally at half normal rate.
So, Adam,
Yep.
you come to from the pain of him smacking you, and you look up, and here he comes while you're getting your Freddy Krueger glove out, and here comes the mace again, smashing into you. He rolled a 3, but still hit.
Uh-huh.
Mainly because you were prone, though.
might be
Otherwise,
the
that
end.
actually would have missed. It is not the end, but you are hurting. Well, that thing's dead. Sven, Marlowe, dodge, and then Histon, you'd be standing up by now. And let me see, you guys are... You still have 2 rounds of paralyzation, it looks like. Does it say when it's your turn, do you see the... No.
No, we do not see the effect of the paralyzation at all.
There's something that hides it, and I don't want it hidden, but I don't know how to... Whatever. All right. Oh, there we go.
Yes, now I see paralyzed on me, but I don't see a duration on it. Oh no, I do if I don't have it expanded. 2 rounds.
Cool. Better. I think we're in the new round. Yeah. This
I
guy
wanna-
is still just going for you.
Okay,
So
I want to pull out that living water and drink it.
Okay, you're not going for the Freddy Krueger glove attack?
No, I changed my mind.
The nat 20? All right.
Is that just a D10?
Yeah, we'll go D10. Plus, actually, plus 5, probably. So 7.
7, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
No problem. So, Hank, what you doing?
I don't know. Are you good, Histon?
Help!
So, Hank, I guess the good news is you get most of that honor back from the crit.
I'm basically done though.
Oh, that's true. You are pretty old.
My maximum age is 60 plus a D20.
You had your max age recorded, didn't you?
And well, you roll the D20, but
I don't know. You might get more wisdom. We'll have to
No,
No.
no, you don't.
You don't.
Magical aging doesn't give you the wisdom because you actually have to have the experiences for the int and whiz and bonuses.
That's a real bummer.
Yeah.
I will just do a full-on charge because I need the +2 attack to even try to hit this guy.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, add some like 3 or
Oh, I don't think it's going to go this round, but we'll see.
Roll 1.
So plus whatever.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that'll be next round. Nope. Try again. All right, Histon, you're up before him.
Awesome.
So go ahead.
It doesn't
you're
look like
just
that on the
doing heal.
tracker. Yeah.
It is. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
All right.
What do I roll?
Is there a button on it you can click when you target yourself and click it?
D20 healing, wasn't it?
No, it's just 20 healing actually.
Oh, 20.
I'll
Okay.
just do it.
I don't know.
Done.
Okay.
Let's see how much of that he takes back. And I should probably get prone off you. You're not prone anymore. He doesn't even seem to know Hank's back there. He's slowly beating you down. All right. Let me click through everybody. Next round. He literally can't have that for initiative, so that's weird. All right. Histon, what you doing?
Holding that glove out.
Okay. Just roll the initiative for it.
Okay.
Hank, you slam into his back. Or miss, I don't know. Roll the hit. Okay. That's oh, you get +2 versus chainmail. Good job. I mean, it's not the best hit in the world because one of your arms doesn't work. But it was something.
Plus, I'm 63, so I lost 4 strength, 3 con, and 3 dex.
Well, I'm not going to worry about that till combat's over. I figure your body's kind of in the process of aging. 4 strength. What?
Yeah, I put him in. It's good.
You knew your guy was never going to reach max level anyway.
All right, I'm gonna cut this guy up.
Even though it was level 4 or something. But he's accomplished his goal.
I failed.
No, he didn't accomplish his
Wow.
goal at all.
How do you have a -9?
I don't.
All right, you're not proficient with the sin. That's -5.
Not proficient and minus strength. That sounds about right.
And some more in there too, because it's slashing probably. I don't know.
Did I lose you guys?
You didn't even target him. I think you actually would have
Sorry.
been worse because it was.
Oh.
Man, who's he going for? All right, he'll just keep attacking at him. Not doing a lot of damage though.
My life.
All right, Sven, Marlo, dodge. Is this the round? You guys are back. This is the round. You guys are back.
All right, so we roll initiatives.
Yeah. Everybody's prone. The two of you are prone. Dodge is not prone. Marlo and Sven are prone.
+5.
Yeah, to get up.
Okay.
Did you feed Chloe yet? Never mind. Hank, what you doing? Attacking?
I'm gonna take off my stuff and drown myself in the water. But
What?
on the way, I'll take a swing at this guy.
Yep. Okay. Marlo. Let's see. Your movement's probably what? 9?
Yeah,
One
I
of his
start
legs
crawling.
is broken.
I start crawling, or severed. I mean, it started out with severed, so I may just not have any leg below my knee.
It said or destroyed, so you can assume it's all still there, just non-functional.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, since I can't walk anyway, I think I'll just crawl.
You can hobble. We'll let you hobble. You can. I mean, you can be in the standing position. You're just slow.
You ever tried to put any weight on a broken leg?
Yeah. Don't put the weight on the leg. There's walls in there to brace on.
All right.
All right. Histon.
I'm gonna get him.
Let's see. I'm not even going to get to him until next round.
Apparently your Freddy Krueger glove is set to be bludgeoning, but that still didn't help you hit.
Because it's a
The
club.
club. Yeah, you made a
Yeah,
club.
it was a, yeah. Gotta fix that.
So I added to get up, but I
It's now
gotta
slashing,
add.
piercing.
So how much do I have to add to get over there?
1, 2, 3.
All right, so I guess I'll go next round then, because I'm at 8 already, right?
All right. And dodge. What were you doing?
There.
I had already added the 3 to get there.
Did he already go this round?
No idea. No.
I think no. But go ahead and you can go first. Oh my god. What is going on?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. That's your short sword?
Yep.
Okay, let me get that. Okay. Oh, I forgot him. You know, it might be time for him to finally stop attacking. Piston. Next round. Histon,
Yes.
because you're such a combat natural,
Yeah.
you dodge right away from that blow.
Probably you were like ducking to pick up your weapon or something.
He narrowly missed you.
Excellent.
All right, and then Hank. Still a rear attack, by the way. Yeah, roll damage. All right. He thinks it's time to turn around.
Oh, so I don't get a rear attack on him?
Well, you might. I guess it depends on initiative.
Well, I mean, I was like one of the next round, right?
Yeah, you'll probably be fast. Actually, I can't see his initiative, but it looks pretty good. Oh, no, it doesn't. No one else just rolled yet. Chloe, what? Can you go out?
So it still lists me as prone. Can you do I remove that? Can you remove that?
I will remove that. Sorry. If you can, go for it. But
Don't.
We can't. If you put it on us, we can't remove it.
lame.
All right, I'm going to attack.
Anyone else prone who needs it removed?
I need it removed.
You didn't put the rear on it though, Sven.
Which would make it hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
And I get a rear as well, right? Because he hasn't turned yet.
Sure do. Hell, I'll even give you the. Wait, did you attack him last round?
I did.
Okay, I was gonna say I'd give you the backstab if you hit, but not at this point.
Well, I'm gonna
What
break the
the-
weapon completely.
What the hell?
Okay,
Okay.
no, I don't screw that one up completely.
Good.
Oh, I didn't have him targeted, but whatever.
Roll on crit puncture chart until reasonable result attained. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well, for which muscle you pull, that's all.
Hey, do you know if we switch to combat and tactics, there's no fumbles? Sven, go ahead. Or did you already? You did already,
Yeah,
right?
Sven did.
Something weird happened there. Marlowe's limping along.
I'm probably about there before it's Histon's turn.
Wait up, guys. Histon.
Here we go.
Freddy Krueger. No,
Did you give yourself your +2? Not. Never mind.
no, not yet. Oh, that's a lot of guys. See something.
And he's going to drop asleep right on his head. And we all go to sleep.
He's not a mage.
How does he have hold person since that's a magic user spell?
He
It's
doesn't-
also a cleric spell.
He didn't really realize there were 3
It's
of
not
you
on the
behind
cleric list.
The 95% certain it is.
Well, if you open up the player's handbook and look at the
Oh, I don't know.
list
who
of
I
spells, it ain't there.
Who is he? Oh, I got on target Histon. Hey, Hank. You got hit for 4. And Hank, it is your turn. Nope. This guy looked like he briefly considered giving up, and then he just said, "Oh, you know what? He probably saw her scattered, a few remaining scattered bloody pieces of scales all over. And he's attacking with renewed fury. Forgot, this is probably covered in gore right here. Yeah, go ahead. Initiatives.
Oh, that wasn't an initiative.
Well, it's good you wasted a bad attack. Marlo's like, I'm getting the boat. I'm out of here. All right, Dodge. This is the one.
Well, I actually was going to move back to here as well.
Fair enough. Okay. This is still you probably go after Histon, but just go ahead and go now. That
Oh, dang it! I didn't have him selected though.
that'll hit though. All right. Well, it hits. It does some damage. Histon, don't forget to click that rear attack button. You need the bonus.
I just want to do that.
Or just hit the
Menu
+2.
modifier.
It's a pretty good swing.
That you actually need a 20.
He wants up there, right? Because of the armor bonus.
Actually, I'm surprised.
Okay. Oh,
No.
it's his turn.
Oh yeah, Andrew, he's gonna kill you with a crit. You ready?
I mean, there's a 15% chance I've died already, so you know.
He did not kill you. Why is there a 15% chance?
My max age is 60 plus a d20.
Oh.
I am 63.
All right, 11 is the number to add.
Okay.
Are you sure you didn't add one too many?
Yeah.
Okay. One of them has not been updated. Actually, your thing says max age 80 right now. Did you just put the max on there or what?
No, but I'm not supposed to roll that, so whatever.
I probably already did that then. It's filled in.
Where,
Oh,
well,
then
are
I'm
we supposed
fine.
where are we supposed to put our max age?
There's a spot on your notes section.
Yeah, I did math for that. I have a 127 for mine.
Man, that's an old human.
Yep.
Anyway, Sven, go ahead.
Okay. 1 second.
I gotta feed my dog in a minute. She's like, I'm listening. Go ahead, you.
Sure. All right. So I'm attacking with my sword. No, I don't get the rear, so I guess I miss.
Yep.
Yeah. I do have a footman's mace. I'm gonna probably try and pull that out next round.
That will do better against his armor type, yeah.
Yeah. So when next round comes, I'll add the 5 to switch weapon.
Marlo, what are you doing back there?
I'm propped up on the edge of the boat, and I can attack from here
With a bow or what?
with a falchion.
Okay. I didn't know you had one of those.
It's the weapon you gave me is hereditary.
I had no idea you were somehow carrying that around this whole time.
It's been in the boat.
Okay, sure. You hit. Congratulations. Wow. Way to poach the killing blow.
Well, I had to do something.
10 rounds of laying there, followed by like 5 rounds of crawling to the guy, and then you just slap him.
That's how you do it.
So, he's dead.
Should we go back the way we came, or you guys still want to keep going through places we haven't seen?
Well, that room must have treasure in it, right?
Well, I'm going to lay in the boat. You go do your thing.
I'm heavily encumbered. I'm going to sit down.
Do we
Yeah.
think this water will fix Dave?
No.
Is that a waste?
No.
No.
I don't know. You got to tell me right now if is it gone or just broken?
The what?
My leg. Is it severed or is it
No, it's not severed.
destroyed?
It's not severed.
Okay.
It's like broken. Based on what you've seen, the water will probably fix it.
That's up to you guys since I never got the water.
I've got one
How do you
left.
feel now?
Your
Like
leg's
I got
still-
a broken leg.
Yeah, your leg's still broken.
Not
did what
by
I got.
much. I thought something
No,
about
no.
it was healed fully, right?
No, you need a cure. I'm pretty sure you need a cure crit for destroyed.
Actually, it didn't say what kind I needed. It did not mention bruise 20 minus con base if injured the same location goes unable to follow through damage until wound healed. Bonus advantage exceed 25. If body takes max damage, it is severed or destroyed. Effect lose 50%. Move for 1 round, then 10% for 3 rounds. That was it. So it didn't require a specific kind of heal. That's why it just comes down to is it severed or is it destroyed?
Hold on, though.
Well, I'm going back into that room to explore a bit.
That's the sort of thing a cure critical wounds would be needed to fix, or one of those specific healing spells they have in the Zealot's Guide that like fixes that sort of stuff. Normal healing won't fix that. I mean, we'll have to look at exactly what destroyed means in this context. I think with healing, it's not going to be like you can't walk on it because you fumble from the pain. I think it would be more like you're looking at reduced movement, maybe a dex penalty or something. I'd have to look into that.
Is there a cure critical wound scroll in this altar here?
Or maybe you can get that scroll from Histon.
Yeah, I got
maybe.
something for you.
Okay.
Yeah,
sorry.
what
Let's
does
go
that
back to
scroll
Sven.
look like?
Let's go back to Sven for a moment because I know he was trying to tell me something and I didn't hear him. Sven, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
What were you trying to say? And then I started talking to Dave.
It's okay. I was just I wanted to come back into this room to do exploration. Just this room to see if there's like anything treasury in this particular room.
Okay.
I wasn't necessarily going to go past this room, but since we got so slaughtered here, I figured I will want to take a look around and see what I see.
Gotcha.
Because right now, not the whole room is revealed, so I don't really know.
All right. So first of all, there's the priest and what he had on him. Threw it in the party window.
Ooh. How about that?
The thing that looked like an 80s cartoon villain didn't really have anything at all.
I would like to take the medium shield because mine was broken, but if someone else needs it, that's okay as well.
I'm taking the scroll.
There's 2 of them.
Go ahead and take the shield.
I don't want the divine scroll.
Mine's all right, and Hank can't use one.
Oh man, those scrolls are ID'd, aren't they? Yeah. Fixed.
Why do I never have the party window up? Can I tell what a divine scroll would do, or no?
You need read magic too, which I believe is a spell you can memorize. Am I wrong?
You can.
Maybe you don't have read magic, in which case I assume divine would work differently. But I thought that was a spell.
Read magic.
Well, I know arcane does. No, I guess
Cleric
it's only
first level
arcane.
does not have read magic.
All
I
right,
think
I
they
guess
just get it.
I guess you just get to know. Let me look
I
at.
have read magic.
I know.
But a
Really, it
cleric
should have
doesn't
to
need
do
to.
with.
Do you have it memorized?
No.
Okay.
Here, let me get back to.
I think it turns out Sven actually has read magic memorized right now.
Yep, I do. Do you want me to do it? I'll take off all my armor and read magic it. If you guys want me to.
The scroll that Sven got from the Naga treasure was arcane in nature, so that one would require a read magic, and then the one Histon just picked up would require a read magic. The divine one, I'm just going to on ID. The one this priest had 2 dispel magics and 2 silence 15-foot radiuses. And the one that Histon is carrying, assuming he lets Hank look at it. Where did it go?
I have a scroll and an arcane scroll.
All right,
I'll take.
I'm going to rename it to Divine Scroll from Naga.
I took the Ring of Keys.
That one has a heal spell, a cure disease spell, and a spell magic. Heal, if I remember right, is pretty darn powerful.
Hank, you want that chainmail? You gonna pick up that chainmail, put it on?
No.
Okay.
He's too old to care at this point.
Oh, that's right.
Heal is like the nuke of divine spells.
All right. Well,
Divine healing.
How much of that can we put in the bag? Because I'll try and carry what we can't put in the bag. So, am I taking off my armor and casting the read magic? Is that what's happening, or no?
I can't answer that for you. I don't know if I'm the one you're asking them.
Well, so I mean, we have 2 scrolls. Right? Does read magic allow me to read them both? And should we do that here, or should we wait on that? I'm asking the party. I don't really I need someone with more experience to tell me what should we be doing.
There's usually, unless there's a reason you think we'll need the mage spells.
I think all we're gonna be doing is possibly using the heal on Marla's leg. I don't know what the mage spells are gonna do for us, since I imagine we're just running away now, or
Okay.
hobbling away.
Then I will not do.
Unless we get really bad random encounters.
Okay. So please tell me what, if anything, of the remaining items I need to pick up and carry. I will try and do that if we're not putting it in the bag of holding we got.
You can put it in the bag of holding if you want. That's fine.
Let's do that.
Just grab all this stuff and put it in the bag. All right.
Everything in the bag.
Even the divine scrolls. Should some of the divine casters maybe carry those?
Yeah, agreed. Yes.
Can I have the second arcane scroll? I don't know who has that.
I have it in theory. I mean, I can. I mean, in theory, I can use it as well. But
Okay, that's fine.
We just randomly took it. If you want it, though, I mean, you know what I mean. I am okay with that.
I mean, I do want it.
All right, I'll let you have it.
Is that what's in the party sheet right now?
Yeah, I just put it in there.
Okay.
So wait, before you take it.
Yes, sir.
Maybe Derek wants to update because it just says scroll right now.
Oh, yeah.
Wants to update the text to say arcane scroll or anything. So that's a little bit more or Naga arcane scroll or something. Derek, do you want to do that?
You can name it in your inventory, I think.
Yeah. So one scroll came from the cleric guy. Is that right?
Two scrolls came from the cleric guy. 2 scrolls came from the Naga.
Okay, I have one in my inventory called Arcane Scroll. I think that's from the cleric.
Correct.
Yeah,
the one
that
that's
sounds right.
the party sheet is from the Naga. And it's the arcane one. Just randomly, I picked the arcane.
So I made one mistake in here, and I'll
Uh-oh.
greatly affects it. This area should be lit. Torches and such. In fact, you can see. I'm just gonna. There's some light down here that you're just seeing far away. So you're getting the impression there's some sort of... How far is that? 100 feet, maybe?
Wait, where?
120 feet. About 120 feet south, you guys. You're seeing the flickers of torchlight there. Honestly, you know what? There's probably... This is probably all lit. I'm gonna I'm just gonna do a little bit of what you would see. Granted, like, you don't have a perfect view down there, but that's kind of the area the lighting would be in. And the light, yeah, you probably don't see that corner, but that's all lit.
Well, as much as I would like to go check it out, I mean, I think we've pressed our luck enough. I think we need to leave. Unless anyone disagrees.
I literally have to check it out.
Okay.
You don't have to.
I'm going to the
Does
boat.
anyone want heals before I go die?
I would like some heals.
Do you want to heal
But-
yourself, Hank?
I'll go with Hank. You guys go to the boat.
I like how Hank's given up on life.
No. Even if I was perfectly healthy and had full hit points and magic armor, my sister could be back here.
No. I meant that you haven't healed yourself and you were talking about walking into the water.
Oh, I'd rather heal other characters. My guy's done for. I have a dex of 5. I have an armor class of 10.
Yeah.
Should your dex be that low? It's only -3.
Well, my armor died. And I'll be heavily encumbered if I wear any more.
Well, then stay in the back. We'll send
Well,
Histon out front.
You also have a lower strength than
I'm
you
half
should right
dead.
now because of your crit.
Do I think that the heal scroll will fix Marlowe?
You're certain it will.
Well, let's do that.
Yep.
If I'm only hobbling
There's
right
gotta
now,
be some kind of failure chance.
if I'm only hobbling right now, we can let this go for now. I mean, I can take a move penalty for now. We can skip the scroll.
Except
Do
for
I
the fact
think a
that
heal spell will DH me?
Unsure. Also unsure if the water would. You figure the heal spell, let's see. That might be a divine lore or talking to a priest for details about whether or not it would. The water, I mean, given all the other things it does, there's a chance.
Which heal spell is it?
It's literally the spell heal. If
Okay,
you read the
that's a 2E thing. That's a 2E thing, not a Hackmaster.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What? That wasn't percentile dice, was it?
If you read the PHP, it's going to say no, it doesn't.
So in Hackmaster, the heal spells are just ranged cure light wound spells.
Yeah.
That are like the level 2 one is the level 1 spell, but ranged.
Yeah. Some of the Hackmaster ones actually just got different names. I believe there is a Hackmaster heal. In fact,
hold on.
Well, no, I didn't get up to converting those yet, so I don't know. I was surprised. I didn't remember Divine Magic didn't go up as high level. Sorry, you kind of cut out there, Dave.
Is it the Restorative Cure-All level 7 cleric spell?
Well, the AD&D one is level 6, but maybe because they changed levels on a few things for no reason.
So the 6th level, there's a cure-all spell.
Yeah, very potent. Wipe away disease and injury, and a character who receives the benefit of the spell. Completely cures all disease and blindness.
That's heal.
Heals all points of damage.
They renamed it.
Dispels a feeble mind. Just cures mental disorders, injuries to the brain, including quirks and flaws.
I'm actually not against it curing magical aging. That seems to fit right into all the kinds of stuff it does.
Well, otherwise you need to go up to the 7th for restoration.
Oh, does restoration call out aging?
I don't know. I haven't gotten to that one yet. I just saw the name.
Well, I can pull it up right here. Not that you guys have restoration handy, but
It
Reverses
calls
any
out life
previous
drain.
Yeah, just reverses any previous life energy
Yeah.
drain. Like creatures
So-
or some other-
normally what whites do is level drain. I don't love it as a mechanic, so I switched it to aging for this particular guy. So I'm quite okay with it. Things that would fix level drain also fixing this kind of aging. So there are possibilities to de-age. There's a decent chance the water does it, given all the stuff the water does.
And the
heal,
restoration-
the heal spell sounds like probably not.
The restoration has to be cast within 1 day of the recipient's loss of age per experience level of the cleric casting it.
Well, yeah, so you got like 3 weeks probably. No, 2 weeks probably. What is it, a 7th level spell?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's something you guys can worry about when it is a possibility. Let's double check. Hank, are you going to put any heals on yourself before you move on?
I got 20 hit points. That's probably fine.
Can you heal me a little bit?
And are you guys popping the heal scroll on Marlo?
I would like to.
I say yes.
All right. Well, Hank wants to, so unless Marlo actually fights him off, then or refuses, I think that happens, right?
Hey,
You cut out there, Dave. What?
hit me with it.
All right. Well, you get your 2 hit points you lost back. How are you only
But
down
was
2?
that from the Naga or the one that is?
The one that the guy hit him while he was like paralyzed?
I have Divine Scroll and I have Divine Scroll from Naga.
Oh, I do
Divine
this for you
Scroll from
because you should be able to see it.
Divine Scroll was identified. If you click on it and then go to the other tab.
I fixed it. It probably just changed the name, so let me. There. I will mark off the heal. I will remove it. Dave, your penalties are gone. I don't think I ever actually added them to your character, so
Okay, good.
it's like you were never hit. In fact, your teeth feel cleaner. Your hair is more lustrous.
Nice.
You don't know who this old man orc is who's casting it on you, though. All right.
All right. Well, if we're going to find his sister, let's go find his sister. I mean, she's probably on a higher level. On level 1, right?
Probably. So, you guys are heading south?
Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. As you get closer, like as you can see around the corner, this room has a bunch of workbenches. And that's really it. There's nothing particularly, or not workbenches, just benches. Wooden benches. I said the wrong word. It looks like there's blood on some of them, but that's it. Continuing on.
Yeah.
All right. Your light shines into this room, and you see where did it go? That's weird. Where? Oh, that's in the wrong spot. That's where it went. You see something shuffling around in there that, as you get closer, turns. Make sure it's not ID'd for once before I reveal it.
I turn it. Is it a zombie?
it's a zombie.
It looks like a zombie. Also, seen down this way, you see...
More zombies?
what looks like some cells, although you don't have a lot of details yet. And that particular cell that you can see is kind of a fat, dirty man.
So there is
wearing
not
some
like a
rumpled fancy
door
clothes.
to close the zombies in?
Nope. It's one zombie so far that you see.
I peek in to see if I can see any more zombies.
Go ahead and roll, I guess, initiative. Get uncover more of this room. This room is not lit.
Which I set down on the door.
Set it to a new round, please.
Yep. Let me hold on. Don't roll yet. There. Now go. This didn't BRB'd. I don't know how long ago that was.
No, I did, but I'm back.
Oh.
Did he as well?
Yeah, that was probably a while ago. I just saw it now. Anyway. Everyone do what they're doing? Okay, this thing starts lumbering forward. And unless you guys want to step in front of Marlowe, basically, that's going to be the place where combat occurs.
Well, I was going to shoot it before then.
Sure. Yep. You can do that. You go on one.
Oh, forgot to have it selected, but that misses.
It
AC 10?
double checking. It probably does because it's probably like AC. Yeah, it's AC 8.
Okay.
Sven.
So is this a wall on his left? So it's like a doorway, but there's no door, and I am locked out, right? Like I can't get in there. I can just get behind.
This right here, 2 of you can fit here. There's no actual door. Yeah, it's got a little like it has an indentation that looks like a door would be there, but that's just the map. It's just a hallway.
Okay, well, I move over here, but obviously I'm not going to be able to attack this Hankson.
You're ready to step in for someone?
Yes.
Dodge went. Marlowe.
Let's see. I will hit him with slugs.
All right, it drops to the ground. Piston.
Are there still things to fight?
Not that we can see with our light source.
All right, I move up.
Hank, let me pull up the turning chart.
Have the light, by the way.
You're level 3, right?
Is low good?
Here, just do this. Roll on that table. Well, you got 13. Just look at that table, I guess. What was your first roll? You didn't have the thing targeted, so. A 14 would turn a skeleton, or 1 hit die, or a zombie. This thing, however, does not turn.
The thing that's on the ground?
That's also, yes, on the ground.
In the name of Lathander, you suck. Go away.
All right. What you guys doing?
I mean, that's a pretty big room. I bet that was the only zombie in there.
Yeah, I shine my light in there to see if there's any more zombies.
Okay. Anyone else do anything?
Move up to here and keep an eye out down the hallway to the left.
Okay. So, this thing starts to pick itself back up off the ground.
Hit again.
Anyone standing by can do attacks if they weren't doing something else. Anyone else probably wasn't really expecting that this round.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's the
Okay, I know.
The patented throw your weapon technique. You do see people in the cells there, and you hear people the guy who can see you is like, "Hey, help us, help us." This thing has to get up, so it goes on 8. Hank, what you doing? Oh, you're not first. Marlo, you were moving all over, but I'll give you a hit. It's like you were right next to it. You saw it getting up. Oh, you fumbled. That's right.
Yeah, I fumbled.
Almost fumbled.
So I guess Sven's not going.
I don't even know if he was looking at it, but maybe.
I rolled an attack, but I never select things because I'm so dumb.
Okay.
But
you would have hit.
Okay. So should I roll damage?
Yep.
I don't know if this is actually going to make me select it or not. Oh, it looks like it.
Oh, let me hold on. Because it was an enemy, it probably worked, but I'm just going to make it your turn so that everything works fine. So go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to attack.
Well, didn't you already hit?
Yeah, I already had hit.
All right, roll damage.
But, yeah, sorry about that. No. Oh, hey, how about that?
It does not go down. It's continuing to stand, and then it will attack Marlo. Hits. It actually puts its hand, like it jumps on Marlo and gets its hands around his throat for an amazing, 2 damage after your armor soaks one.
Okay.
Hank. Okay.
Nice.
Unfortunately, you cannot crit right now, I think, unless you've healed all that damage.
No, you can heal anything.
I healed the internal, like the profuse bleeding. That was it.
Right. So you can't crit, but you hit. Roll damage. Actually, you can't penetrate right now either. I don't have that coded, so we're just gonna have all that. You hold on. This thing should be undead. So one. Is this not undead?
He would have got his life smite if it was.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your life smite. It must not have been set. All right. Well, that part knocks it back to the ground again. Well, actually, your hit knocks it back to the ground again.
I'll start getting something to start fire out of my bag, and I'll tell the guys in the back, go check the cells while we keep the zombies down.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
All right, I'm going over to the cell.
All right. Can I assume you guys are just beating this thing while it's on the ground as it keeps getting up?
And I'm gonna set it on fire.
Okay.
I would. Would his life smite prevent it from getting back up if he did enough damage with it?
Well, it would kill it.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get the broad strokes of what you're doing here. Dodge and Sven are checking out the prisoners.
Yeah.
Piston is looking back the other way.
I'm watching the back. Yep.
All right. And so let's
Hank
see.
and I are just keeping it beat down.
Let me pop over to what you got here.
Ooh, they're enemies. Kill them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should fix that. Huh? How do I fix that? There. 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 And there.
What does yellow mean?
Neutral.
Okay.
I could probably make them green, honestly, but there's some people.
Remember, we're here just for my sister.
We're going to shortcut how this works, because basically the way this thing works is it's not taking damage from the non-magical, non-radiant stuff, but if it takes 6 points of damage, it gets knocked out. So I'm pretty much the way what we're gonna say happens here is you just keep beating this thing down until eventually the life spike gets through. Because I don't want to sit here and roll that for 10 rounds. Well, there you go. If that could penetrate, that would have been great.
Yeah.
Either way, eventually, since there's only one of these things, you beat it down. So, yeah. Unless anyone really wants to roll that out. I'd hate to
when it dies. Go ahead. When it finally dies, I'll shine the light around the room a little more to see if to see what we can see.
Okay.
While they get the prisoners out.
Well, there's a passage heading that way. No light there though.
So I have the keys on me. I'm trying to use the keys to open the.
Hey, those keys work, and everyone's very excited. They're hopping up to see you. They look a little malnourished, dirty, like they've been here a while. You got. Let's see. Andrew, you recognize your sister there in the top cell. She probably doesn't recognize you necessarily.
I've spent 45 years looking for you.
The first cell. Yeah. This guy's a merchant. He keeps telling you how, he's very important. You gotta let him out right away. The rest of the people they're just villagers.
So he can pay, is what he said.
This lady's from a farm east of Orlane. This guy's from another farm. And then there's your sister. Who, let me check this campaign calendar. She had, you guys are on the 20th. Wait, you rested a day. You're on the 21st. Yeah, she was scheduled to die in 2 days, so yeah, pretty close to the time frame. Anyway,
we probably would have missed that if we'd have adventured on the first level.
Yeah, possibly. And although honestly, once you killed the Naga, I don't know what would have happened. She probably would have died sooner once they realized. Anyway, let me delete this thing. It's dead. And I assume you let them all out of their cells?
Yep.
All right. Where are you guys going? What are you doing?
I'm going to check this out.
From here. Yeah.
I think this is the way out, guys.
Should be.
Your sister's happy to see you and happy to be alive and asks if you know where her daughter is.
Yeah, her daughter's... Yeah. That was clearly the first piece of information to give her.
All right.
Let's kill those zombies that were doing the water on their way out.
Well, we're not going that way, but...
No, we're not going that way. I looked down both these hallways.
How do you know this is the way out?
Because they can see the map.
My underground map sense.
And there's only a tiny bit of black between where they've been and where they haven't.
I hope we didn't go up or down, elevation-wise.
See anything down these corridors, Derek?
What's that? Is that the kind of info you're looking for?
Yeah.
All right. All right. At this point, what's the overall plan? Because I'm not going to make you drag yourself across the map now that you know where you are.
Well, we got those guards at the front, and I don't know how they're going to feel about us leaving with prisoners.
Okay.
Fine. I mean, I think we just need to get the prisoners out, though.
Well, and we'll have to take a couple trips with the boat to get the prisoners out, but yeah.
That's true.
There's another berserker behind us.
I don't know how many prisoners were there. I thought they said that it was enough room for like twice the size of the party.
Yeah, actually, you could probably fit all 4 in there. Or, just throw 1 in the water for the crocodiles, and then the rest could probably walk. It'd be fine. Anyway,
I think we just need to leave.
let me bring up the map you have from the first level. It's in the chat.
Why are you guys trying to talk us into exploring the rest of that area?
No, I'm just saying there's guards at the very front that we may
Sure.
have to deal with.
Oh yeah. We're gonna have to take those guys out.
And by we, I mean everybody else.
Well, we'll take you back to the church. I am sure that they will, heal you for your services.
I don't think they're that good.
Well,
I mean, a church that would have me be one of their clerics, how good can they be?
So I link the upper level map in the chat. My understanding is you guys are coming up. You're going back the way you came.
Are we gonna just try to do the hand sign and that's it, and see if that works?
Sure. They didn't seem all that bright in the first place.
I suppose.
Tell all the prisoners here to do the same. Basically say that they've been converted and we're taking them back to town.
All right.
That's a good plan. I love it.
So you guys, you're going back the way you came. Assuming you don't run into anything, the plan is to give them the sign and just get out. All right.
And tell them we were.
Well, it turns out you don't have to find out if that'll work because they're just not there.
All
Is
right.
there a priest buddy there or no?
No, you guys basically. Oh, up top. That's a really good question. What are the odds he's alive after being up there for like a day and a half? This will be quite good. Wow. Okay. Yep. He's just standing there, or sitting there. He didn't have any food with him, so he didn't eat. You guys get up. You exit. He's like, "Oh, you're alive. Oh, good job, I
A
guess."
little more happy. I mean, this is his.
Well, good. You found your sister.
Story.
There were some setbacks.
He actually seems to like he's a little bit happy for the first time since you've recovered him when he sees that you actually rescued people. Like I saw some others leave. I hid when they did. I was like, yesterday, or I don't know. Let's see, what time of day would it be? It's actually probably like nighttime right now.
So
he was probably sitting by a fire, completely not caring if anything saw him.
Like previously, he was described as not all with it. Does he seem any more with it now that she has been killed?
He was when we got after we'd hit him to the temple.
Yeah, he was. It's like he didn't. It's not like he was out of it, like he was still crazy like he was before, but his will to live seemed pretty low. He was not feeling good about the things he had done while he was under the influence. Which was why he was kind of like, when battle started, he stood up and he was like, never mind, sat back down. Didn't seem to have any problem with sitting outside there, the evil dungeon all by himself. Although, honestly, he probably could have lied his way through it. But anyway, he's there. And he seems a little... He actually seems smiling for the first time.
All right. I want to get Hank back to town as soon as possible, see if we can get him some help.
You guys going through the swamp to the big town? Or are you going down to more lane and around? Or what's the plan?
I think we probably want to go back through the swamp to the big town. I don't think there's anything in our lanes that can help.
Well,
Hank.
Some of the where are these people from? Like, are they from Orlane or?
Yes, most of these are from Orlane or traveling through there when they were taken.
So I mean, maybe that.
Well,
I mean, we don't know the way.
I mean, my ultimate destination is going to be Verbank, or Babank, or whatever. But we could go
Verbabonk. And that's where we can get Hank the most help.
And that's where Aaliyah will want to go for right now, since that's where her daughter is.
True.
I put the surrounding area map up for you guys.
Yeah, let's.
We left our buddy in Helix.
Yeah.
And then
we're gonna need. We need food. I can
Yeah.
create 12 gallons of water, but we need food.
All right, let's head to Helix and then Riverbonk
All right.
via swamp.
Dropping these guys off in Helix may be
You
as
might-
good as they can get.
Even though maybe you guys aren't sleepy, you probably still need to camp the night because you probably don't want to wander through the marsh in the dark. Unless you do.
Okay.
I've still got an alarm spell triggered up.
Oh yeah, let's do
I
that.
guess I'll heal people before that happens then. I don't know, I think I have 3 heals left. I think it keeps track of it for me.
Really? It should.
Yeah, I have 3 heals left.
According to what I'm seeing, Histon needs heals and you need heals, and everyone else is pretty darn close to max.
I will heal Histon.
Thank you.
Also, did you ever put on armor, or are you still running around naked-ish?
I do not have armor on.
You know the priest you killed had armor, right?
Yeah.
It's in the bag. I asked Hank if he wanted it.
You've
I
100%
suppose.
given up.
He wanted that temp armor or temp honor for wading into combat without armor.
There you go. Okay.
All right. Yeah, if there's chain,
Yeah,
I
let
guess.
me know when that kicks in.
I
since
also
I'm
didn't
running around
realize
without
that
armor.
my chain was 100% broken, but it was basically useless anyway. I don't know how to heal people who aren't on a map.
You can click them in the combat tracker.
How much healing did you do?
Nothing yet.
Oh, okay.
Throw one shot of them.
I put
I
that
don't
chainmail
have-
on
I don't
the.
have any of those.
I put that chainmail on the party list if you want to go get it.
During one of the days on the way back, you guys see about 8 what look to be zombies again trudging through the marsh. They spot you and they're trying to get to you. Do you want to fight them, or since they're slow, do you just want to keep going?
I think we should keep
Let's
going
run
since
away.
we got these
You
We
don't
got
even have to. Honestly, you don't have to.
civilians.
They're zombies and they're in like marsh, so they're kind of slow. As long as you keep.
Avoid sounds good.
They're not Walking Dead zombies. They won't continue on to town mindlessly until they, they'll give up after a while. Just burned a heal on Histon for 1 hit point.
I got follow through healing. I
See,
only
he can
can't
see
do
other
follow through
6.
damage.
The chainmail's in the party sheet for you.
Thank you.
Hank the crippled. You're not actually all that crippled anymore. You're more like Hank the old dude. Where was your crit to? Actually, you're double critted right now, aren't you?
The armpit.
Yeah, but he had one from the previous session too.
That one got watered of life away.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that was lower abdomen, but yeah,
Oh, that was the internal bleeding.
yeah.
I don't know, unless you want to waste water on me, but that seems time critical.
What?
I mean, we did not try the water. I don't know where we came down on that.
Was your movement slower right now, right? Was that part of your crit? I think it was. Maybe not. No, never mind. I don't think it was. It was an armpit crit. So probably not. All right. I don't know what the plan is.
Thought we were going to Verberbonk.
Okay. I heard
Well,
something about
Helix,
water, and I didn't
then
hear if
Verbabonk,
that was
Yeah.
happening or not.
Yeah, Helix, then Verberbonk.
All right. Well, you make it to Helix. You see your buddy Joseph Bauer. He doesn't recognize that half orc with you, but eventually he.
This is Hank. We're trying to get him some healing.
The people you rescued, 2 of them would rather just stay at Helix at this point. That like Verbabonk makes no sense to them. They're from the farm down in Orlane.
Cool.
I mean,
Well,
looking at
actually, they're gonna have. I guess they're gonna have to go through just to get back anywhere.
yeah, exactly.
They also kind of don't want to keep moving right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They need a few days. Helix.
I mean, we have a wagon now, right?
True. They can. Okay.
They can
Yeah. If they
hang
ride
out
the
in the
wagon,
wagon.
as long as you get them some food or something.
I am dumping my rope in the party sheet because I don't want to carry it. And my mace is 10 pounds. We'll get rid of that. And I can't use a shield anyway.
I'll keep it all in the.
All right, now I am only
Sack
lightly
for you.
encumbered. Bonus.
I'll keep it in the sack for you till you need it again.
Can I get the berserker that's patty on the left? I think it's so much easier.
All right. And then you continue on to Burbabonk.
Yes.
And you arrive. Aaliyah is reunited with her daughter Anna and is very, very happy. She's also catching up with Hank the whole time about, all the years they've spent apart. As far as her telling her what happened, like, there's not really much she can tell that you didn't already mostly know. She was captured, taken out there, was resistant to the charm, stuck in a cell, been sitting there for a long time. She does know there were some other people who have resisted, and eventually they hauled them out. She heard they got fed to the crocodiles. Maybe that's what happened, maybe not. But she had the feeling that was going to be her. All right, you guys are at Burbabonk. What kind of stuff are you planning on doing here?
I need to level up.
I do as well, probably.
I need to know honor. I need to level up, and also at some point I need you to actually cap my XP.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Are you past what it would be?
I haven't applied the last two things we got in a fight with, but I will be.
Okay. So yeah, you'll cap because of your bonus, probably, it looks like.
Oh yeah, easily. I was at 49.17 before either of the last two got applied. You want me to hit the apply button first, and then you
Yeah, go ahead.
manual it back down? Yeah.
Then you want to cap mine too.
Oh, Jesus, that was not the right
Why are you
number.
capping things?
Because I have enough experience to gain 2 levels, which you can't have. So you just stop getting experience when you get to. Yeah, that's what you get for not going and training. I lose about 600 experience.
Well, we didn't have the money, and I didn't have the honor last time. I don't know if I have the honor this time either, though.
Oh, I see. Since I have 5,000, I need 5,000, and I have 5,700. I lose the 700.
No, you can go up to 10,000 before you 9,999 is when you cap.
So 2 more levels.
Yeah, you can't have enough experience to gain 2 levels in one go.
Damn it, Eric! I got it close. I'm just gonna leave it there for now.
Fine.
So do I just
That's
apply mine?
stupid control, man. Yeah, you guys can all hit apply. I think the only one who should, Marlo and I know you don't have to worry about it, Sven, because you're multi-classed.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You're really at $4,000, Dave. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, here's what we'll do, because this is going to kind of be where we end it. Let me give out honor. How about you guys vote for an MVP? And did we do an MVP last time?
Yeah, we did. We did
2 MVPs last time.
Oh, okay.
Last 2 sessions.
So, yeah, give me send me an MVP vote, and then let me figure out honor. So, let's see who got the killing blow on what's her name? The Naga.
Marlo.
Who got the killing blow on the white? That was
Me.
okay. Marlo, I just gave you a point of temp honor. Andrew, give yourself one. And who got the killing blow on the priest? I think that was
Marlowe.
Marlowe.
Snagged it.
With
He's
the
Yeah.
always snagging.
reach weapon.
Who went into battle without armor, but that doesn't mean it wore off while you were in battle?
I went into the battle with the white and the cleric without armor.
All right, so
And Hank went in with the zombie at the end without armor.
Dodge, I just gave you one. Hank, I just gave you one. Hank, you do whatever you do for your healing, which is where you get ridiculous amounts of honor. Everybody go ahead and add 8 temporal, just for generally saving people and all that, and kind of completing the quest and what have you. Or just give yourself 2 full points, honestly, is really what I'm trying to do there. Because right now, everything should convert anyway.
Right.
Let me see what my MVP votes are. T-Paste.
No.
Voted. John voted. Dave voted. Okay.
What's the threshold for getting into high honor?
For what level?
2?
25 to 30.
If you actually just put your honor in, it will calculate it for you and will tell you what you need.
Okay.
But
I was just curious.
Tell you if you are.
I'm at 20 right now.
That would be for first level. Yeah, I guess your 25 is what you need. It's hard.
25 to 30.
Yeah, when you don't have an external way to gain honor, it gets really hard to get anywhere.
Well, Hank hasn't voted yet, but 4 out of 5 votes have been for Hank, so we're just gonna do that.
Yay, Life Smite.
Well, the heals were pretty nice too.
Yeah.
And you made your save versus paralyzation, which was actually really what did it there. Granted, not like anyone has control over what they roll. Hank. No, I gotta pull up party. XP. You're level what now?
I'm just shy of 4.
Let's see. Essentially, the party's about average of 2 now, right? So your MVP vote is now better.
I also get 76 healing XP. Yippee skip.
Oh.
And I probably fixed my stupid weapon.
Oh. Did you guys get your honor for getting critted?
I don't know that I've survived my crit yet.
You've survived your crit?
So I get... Okay.
What could kill you at this point?
How much honor do you get for surviving?
Well, it's not healed yet.
Nah, that's not really what it means. Unless you're still bleeding to death or something, I think you're good.
I think your crit is healed. The only thing that isn't healed is your regular old damage from the white.
I have a serious muscle tear.
Oh,
Yeah.
that.
I can't follow through. I can't crit.
What do you get for surviving a crit?
We might need to rethink training costs here, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see. How much did you say for healing?
76.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. You know what, Eric? Don't worry about the fact this is going to put you over. Do you remember what your number was before we did that? Never mind. It doesn't matter. We're just going to do this.
Okay, it was like 53 something. Like 53.72.
Oops, that was supposed to be... That's weird.
I went to the whole party.
Yeah, that was supposed to. That was just in general rescuing the people. Don't worry about the fact that put you over though, Eric, because in a way, that's once you get him to town, you're leveling up. I don't care. Just take it.
I believe I had best hit at 20.
Okay. How did I have a 218 experience for the previous best hit? That doesn't make any sense. All right. So, let's talk about training. Something we could do. Eventually, I want to switch to the 2E thing, but I'm not there yet. Something we could do is you can just level up your class stuff as long as you take the time to train. Basically free of charge, which I know sucks for some of you who have already done other things. And for Adam, with your 80%, we could work out whether or not you think it's worth it for getting spells and stuff, or if we just want to change that. But I'd say basically we'll just do the money spending part if you're actually learning skills, going to school for skills. And maybe we'll boost a little bit how many classes you can take or something. Because I feel like the money's kind of obscene. And I don't feel like balancing every adventure around how much money you need to level. So it might suck for those of you who have paid, but in the overall best interest, I think that's what we'll do. But I'm not going to like retroactively give a refund because I don't want to do that. What do you guys think?
Instead of paying you back, Sven, I'll just cover your leveling up costs next 2 times.
So, okay, I'm sorry. What is it going to cost, if anything? And you said, you just repeat it. Leveling costs nothing?
Here's basically what I want to do, I think, is going to be leveling costs nothing. Taking courses costs the course training costs.
And what do the courses do exactly?
They improve your
That's
skills.
getting more skills. So the leveling costs nothing. What did we get when we level?
You're not the skills. So what we won't do is actually roll on those tables that give you potentially free stuff. But you will get basically all your class abilities. If you want to roll on the tables that can potentially give you some build points or whatever for skills,
Yeah, I'd kind of like to.
We could put some sort of small cost to it, but I feel like 1,500 is insane.
Yeah, like if
Times
I was
level.
doing it, I'd probably have schooling cost 500 regardless.
I'm okay with that. That was kind of the number I was leaning towards.
What number? 500?
500 flat or 500 times level?
500
No,
flat.
I think just flat.
If I was GM, that's probably what I would go with.
Derek?
We'll reserve the right to change this if it gets weird, as you guys get tons of money, but I'd rather you find fun things to spend your money on than this, I guess.
Speaking of tons of money, I've got a bunch of gems and jewelries and vials, and I have a bag full of stuff.
Yeah, we'll handle that offline if you want to.
Okay.
I mean, we have some time, but no one has to stick around for that, I guess.
Okay.
And I need consultation from the church on what I can do to fix me.
I also gained 50 years that I'm not as in bad shape, but because my max life is like 550 and I'm at 160, but still I would like to, get those years back. And
it took more of your years, but you have more, so. So what the church says is that no, heal would not do. Well, you don't have the heal anymore anyway. Restoration would do it. They don't know enough about that water you have to know if it would or not, but there's a chance. And
I don't have that water anymore.
You could always try to get more. Or you could retire as an old man who just saved his sister. I don't know. You're pretty close to max level.
But then I just have to re-roll again as a cleric, because that is what we need.
True. You can also start training in Persia.
That's one of the advantages to getting to max level so fast.
So if anyone needs to... Who is Histon leveling? No.
I'm here. Oh, yeah, I'm leveling.
All right.
I'm leveling and I'm spending the 500 for the...
Same here.
Everyone go through and click apply if you haven't, to make sure you've got what you need. Did Sven finally level?
Yeah.
Hey, Yeah.
Ooh, in both your classes.
Yeah. So that's
All right.
1,000.
So here's what I'm going to say, because it's late, and I know some people probably want to get to bed. If you want to get to bed, and we'll do the leveling sometime over the week. Otherwise, it sounds like literally every single one of you needs a level. I'm happy to do it right now, too, but I just want to let you know you don't have to stick around and do it right now if you don't want to. So, there. As far as selling things and whatnot, if you need the money for training, we can try to figure that out now. Otherwise, just post what you're trying to do in Discord, and we'll handle it offline over the week.
The platinum is 5 to 1, right?
Yes.
For gold. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You should all probably be sitting on enough money to do at least the 500 gold leveling. Sven, technically you would need 2 of that because you're doing 2 levels.
Yep, I know.
If you want to do that.
Yeah, I do.
And I'll still apply the discounts if you're depending what school you're going to. And let me bring up my leveling cheat sheet. So there's that. I'm dragging all these in so that they're shared because that's the quickest way for me to share them. But I will relink the one you need at the bottom. That one, step by step. All right, let's do Sven first because he's never leveled.
I've never leveled either.
Let me hold on to that water skin while you level, Sven.
True, you know how though, Dave. First of all, Sven, do you want to be spending money to potentially get some... Like, what's the best you even get out of it?
Histon got like 27 extra points for skills.
Yeah.
Did he? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I got like 2 free skills and 13 points or something like that. So
why are none of my tables showing up? There we go. Yeah, you get 1d4 new skills and up to 20 skill points. Looks like what you get. Anyway, Sven, what do you want to do? You want to spend the money?
Yeah.
All right. Which school you want first?
What
Fighter. Let's just do fighter first.
Sure.
How is your Great Honor window going to go?
There's no way at that level to stay in the window. It just doesn't. There's no overlap.
Even if you get 4 points?
Well, doubt it. He's way over leveled. You're right. Given that he's way over honored, he might actually. Actually, I think you're still going to be over honored.
I am.
I'm at 32. He's still going to have too much.
Spend some honor, you dummy.
Burn some of it.
I am going to burn some of it. I just need to know, like, it's to 30, you said, so I can spend 2 honor on a roll and then be in great honor. Is that right?
I think so. I think it's 25 to 30 once you hit level 2.
But then you're going to get 2 honor for each level up.
True. He can spend all his honor on the training table roll.
Yeah, I mean that is my plan, is to roll and spend honor.
Let's just do one here. So first off is we don't need location. It's here in the town. Quality of teacher. Here's a table. Oh, hold on. I gotta zero out that. See that thing I linked in chat? Open that up and click the button. I could probably just click this for you. It'd probably be faster. I'll do it.
All right.
Here we go.
I just opened it.
Your instructor is adequate, which has no significant impact on your training. Your class is
just
medium,
tell me,
which has no significant impact on your training.
I probably want to spend the honor early, right? Like,
you'd probably want to spend it on this roll coming up.
Okay.
If you spent, what's your...
So he's at 32.
If you spend 5, you'd get like a +2? Maybe? I'll call it a plus... I don't know. Your honor die's 1, so... Honestly, you're going to get almost nothing. You have so much honor that it's actually... I don't know. I'll give you a +1 if you spend 5. I'll round up.
All right, I'll spend 5. So I'm at 27. I will change my thing to be at 27.
Yep. And technically, you won't be level 2 for honor until both of your things level, because you use the average. So one of these won't be leveling up in Great Honor, but when you're leveling as a mage, then at the point you roll hit points, you will be.
Okay.
You're only going to get the hit point bonus for one of them, basically, is what it amounts to. My voice is starting to go. Anyway, I'm giving you a +1 to this table. Let's see what happens. Pretty good. You might just want to write down that, and we'll deal with what those skills are after we do both of these.
I don't see what happened at
It's
all.
been shadow dice.
My bad.
So it was like pretty good. Oh, well, all right.
Well, it was amazing progress. You got...
Can you just drag the... Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was 1 by 1. There you go.
Nice.
So then you're going to mage school. Which, schools? I assume that'd be like the university.
I mean, yeah, like, what is the cost versus, like, what do you get? Or what are the options
So basically,
in one of these? University training, I'm guessing? Or master teacher?
if you click on that...
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't it.
Oh,
Wait, is that the same as the other one? No. Okay. If you look in there under formal training venues, it's got all the different school types you could go to. If you want to take a minute and look at those, that's cool.
well, so for example, I'm looking at master teacher, but it doesn't.
Yeah, that one you can't just pick, though. That one, that's
Okay.
not really available. Either they pick you or you get lucky, which is
What
kind of what we did with Histon and Garmin. Monastic training would be like Temple. That wouldn't make sense for either your classes.
So I guess university is probably the one it has to be, right?
I think so. I think technically you could do Kobar.
But which one's better?
University, probably. I don't know. They have some, like, you might have bigger classes, but better instructors, which tends to balance out anyway. So
Sure. University is fine.
yeah, in the long run, it really doesn't matter. All right, let's do it. I really wish I could keep both of these things open at once. All right. Your teacher's not the greatest. Let's see. That's not good. But that might just mean you get less bonus. Class size. All right, so you're -7 on this roll coming up.
Wait. Just wait a second.
Yeah.
So someone had mentioned, before you roll that, someone had mentioned that you get 2 per level, right? So in theory, I'm at 27 now.
Yeah, you'd be at 29 actually now.
So I'm at 29. All right. And I do have 3 temporal honor that didn't convert over. So
Yeah.
like, is anything I can do to make this roll better, but still stay within great honor for level 2.
Yeah, you could spend like 6 of it for a +2, so that'd be 3 temporal and 3 real. It would put you at 26.
Skills are dumb anyway.
I mean, honestly,
All right.
well, you probably do want to do it. You do want to burn 2 just so you stay in the great honor window. But
Right, exactly. So, so you're saying I should burn 6 total? So I'll be at So I'm just going to make it 28 because that's what I'm going to be after the two honor
Okay.
level for this.
all right, except I didn't put in your minus, so hold on, I got to reroll that. That was with your +2, but not the minus like friggin' 8 that you had. 7. 12. So it would have been 7. You would have passed. Basically, you get 4 plus 1d4 skill points, but no extra skills. You got 6 skill points. And you get your free spell, which will work out in a minute. Before we... Actually, let me see what happens if I just drag these on you. Fighter.
And a K, the stupid thing.
Magic user.
That would carry it.
All right. I think it even did your hit points right.
I got 2 hit points for that.
You got 4 from fighter and 1 from mage, which keep in mind when you level up, you're getting half of the hit die. So you had a D10 on the fighter and you had a D4 on the mage divided by 2. So that's pretty good. I'm actually wondering if it's doing fixed amounts. It seems like everybody's getting.
And I was in great honor, so I got that for that roll.
Oh yeah, you get 1 additional hit point. So edit that. Boop. Done. We'll get you a spell in a little while, or maybe over the week or something.
Yeah, over the week, because so I'm gonna want to talk through exactly how to handle because like I paid the money, but like just theoretically I paid the money. I want to make sure that I handle that right. So why don't you and me touch bases, make sure we get that done right.
Sounds good. At fighter school, you made an enemy. Fellow student has an in for you. Figure out something for that.
I'll just send my brother who loves me after him.
All right, Adam, you want us to do you next? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, let's
Sure.
do you next.
Okay.
So you
Are
you guys? Do you guys
Hamlet?
think you'll be going to Hamlet by next week? I'd rather do it now rather than next week, if that's somewhere you're going to be going soon anyway.
Probably. I mean, are we escorting whoever wanted to go back to Orlane?
Plus, would you be taking Histon where he'd need to go to level? Like, you're not in a hurry at this point, right?
That too.
All right, I'm going to assume it's going to be okay. So at some point, Garmin's going to need your 80%, but
Okay.
which maybe we'll rework to a lower percent.
Now at this point, this is just giving me spells, right?
I mean, spells are expensive.
No, well, you still get a really good roll on this table. No, honestly, you get all the good parts.
Okay.
Because you can train. You don't pay course costs with him either. So if you're learning skills he knows, that's essentially free. Let's see. He's a master teacher, so you get +5. Class size 1-on-1. That's +5. So yeah, you get +10 to this roll.
All right. What am I rolling?
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Do you have a mulligan?
Actually, I don't know
was
what
a
that
good
means.
roll. Why is that only? Oh, I see. You got 1d4 new skills, but it came out to be a 1. Mulligan was if your honor was high enough, you could roll, but it wasn't.
Nope.
Okay. So you get 2 points of honor because you level up, and that just happens. 2 full points. And then you got 13 points you can just put in skills, and then you get 1 new skill you'll get to learn.
Okay.
We can figure out. You can start looking at the skill list, however you want to do that. You're going to get potentially more spells that you learn from Garmin. We can figure that out probably offline. Let me actually give you your level. Apparently you got 3 spell. I really feel like everyone's getting like 75 to 80. I know there's an option that gives you a fixed hit point. And now you're able to cast 2nd level spells, so that'll be exciting.
Woo!
You
Is there
have
an
a lot-
ultra sleep?
No, actually there isn't.
Dang.
I've never seen anyone use sleep like you do, and I've been playing D&D for 37 years.
So if you open up the spell, go to Records, Spells, go to the Hackmaster tab, or just go to All, it doesn't matter. And then down in like the filter, do level 2 in Arcane. Chloe, stop. Level 2 in Arcane, you can see what kind of spells are at that level. There's 3 pages worth? No, 2 pages worth. A lot of them I might still have to code, but I'm not sure what Garmin's list is, though. We might have to go look at that Google Doc.
School is arcane?
I just shared it with
Sorry,
him
not
over
school.
Discord.
Was it type?
Sphere?
No.
Go hit
Type,
that
it's
list
type,
on
it's type.
Discord, Adam.
Okay.
But I believe you also get one just like completely random one when you level up too, which I'll roll later. But I think I have the charts for that even. Okay, who's next? Did you write down the number of skill points and skills you get, Adam?
Yes, I did.
All right.
Dave.
Sure, I can go next.
All right, Dave.
What do you need?
You going to fighter school?
Heck yeah.
All right.
And that cost me 500 weighty objects.
Are you in great honor?
I will. I'm over honor right now. I'll be in great
Okay.
honor
I just want to
after
know
I
if I
get my
need to
level.
add 1 to this table. Let's see how your teacher is. All right, above average, +2. Class size. Large, okay. No modifier. So you get +2 to this roll. 7 points.
Okay. Awesome.
And barely. 6 would have. Oh wait, never mind. You had a +2. So. And then we give you your level.
Were you going to fix my experience?
Do I need to? What's wrong with it? You had too much?
I needed to be capped, yeah.
Honestly, I just don't care right now. And then that means I owe Eric like 50 or something. I got his close, but not quite right.
You need
Or
mine
no.
like 300.
300? All right, well, then 300. We'll get it.
Okay. Is that all I need then? 7 points and
All right. Well, yeah, the problem is then you level 20. Whatever. We'll just do it. I don't care. All right, Dave, now I need to drag a level to you.
okay.
Are you in great honor as you level for this hit point?
Yes.
All right.
The two I get from leveling takes me to 26.
I swear everyone's getting 75. I bet you there's a setting somewhere that does it.
25 what?
Everybody seems to be getting like 70% of their hit die, roughly. So I got to add 1 more because you were in great honor. Done.
Cool.
All right, Eric. So you're basically doing this twice, huh?
Sure.
I'll worry about the cap in the future, but honestly, I just don't care. It's not like what I don't want to do is next session you fight one thing and then you're like, time to go train.
Well,
Yeah.
then you want to go ahead and give me my third?
Oh, are you there too?
Yeah.
Well, it was
that's why I
chatter
was gonna
before we
cap.
did the XP
Alright.
from the quest.
You were going to have to take 964 experience away from me.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Okay.
You going to school again? You got the
Yes.
money? All right.
Yep.
Let's
got
find
some-
out how this teacher is.
Gems and jewels.
Adequate. Oh wait, you should be getting a +1 because you're in great honor, right?
Yes.
Okay, that adequate would have still been adequate. Class size, you should not have had a +3. I don't know where that came from.
Because the university.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, buddy.
not where you are. 15. Except you want to go down 14. Yeah, it's just large, so no change. So basically, this one's straight up. There you go. 10 points, 2 new skills.
Okay.
And now you do not get a bonus hit point on this level, right?
Correct.
Should I drag it onto Eric by accident? Yep, it's got to be fixed. It's got to be. Which honestly, that's not a bad house rule if you guys want to do it. You just get most of your hit die, but not all. Let me look at the preferences. I felt like it was in there, but I also thought like I turned it off.
Probably like half rounded up.
I'm pretty sure there was a setting that was like 80% on level up. Combat game. I don't see it. I thought there. I don't know. Maybe it's pure luck. I'll look at that code later. Either way, whatever. It works out for you guys. Probably. Unless you really thought you were going to roll 10. Cool. All right. Dodge. Let's do it twice? 3 times?
Yeah.
I don't even know how many times
Twice.
you're level. That's insane.
Twice.
You want to go to like just generic school?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, don't forget your honor for leveling up, by the way.
Yep.
So you got a whole load of no modifiers, I think I'm seeing there. Oh, Dave, we got to roll training events for you, too. Eric, 7 points, 2 skills.
Okay.
Hey, Dave. No event,
Okay.
and... Oh, that's boring.
What could the events have been?
Those.
Friends.
Cleric. Nope, I almost gave Eric level cleric. That was not the move. Nope. Apparently, you guys just rolled well because Eric got screwed on hit points.
Did I actually go down?
No.
No.
We
Okay.
gained 1. I guess with the con minus, yeah, kind of -1. But it leads me to believe it was not a fixed percentage like it had really seemed to be. Did I roll you a training event, Eric? I don't think I did.
Not yet.
Damn.
Maybe he could win an honor duel.
Okay, you made a contact. We'll have to think about that.
Okay. And then second level?
+2 coming from a good teacher.
Good.
Plus, oh wait,
And then a
-2
-2.
come. Okay, well, it all works out. All right, 6 more points.
Okay.
And you made an enemy.
Yep.
I gotta fix that typo.
So does that mean that he and Sven hate each other now?
Might be, but they went to different schools, so probably not. That was a much better hit point roll. It does. Oh,
Yeah.
It doesn't factor the con into the roll, by the way. It just applies it as a whatever times level after. It's like an adjustment.
Gotcha.
So that's why you see 6 there. So you averaged. You averaged there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So were we doing percentile stat rolls?
Oh yeah.
I
Shoot.
mean, I was about to.
Yeah. I'll have to do that with Adam and Sven. Or Adam and now. That's okay. We don't need to do that tonight. We just gotta remember to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. You know what to do for that, right? Do you need the chart? I think I probably pasted it.
I got it,
Again.
if you want me to pull it up.
It's 1 of every die and another D4
Yes.
for comeliness.
Well, and your honor.
And then your honor also. Let's see. Second level. What is it?
That one I linked has it. All right, Andrew, you're leveling.
I need to see before everybody else leveled if I'm drinking water or not.
Yeah. I can't answer that.
Yeah, neither can I.
Who
I-
can? Do you have a water to drink? Is that all you're asking, or
No, I gave my water to Sven.
I mean, you can take one off my sheet. I'm okay with that. Like, I think it's worth a try. Rather than. I mean, basically, you're retiring otherwise, right?
I mean, a protege probably. Although maybe I should do that anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
We're leveling up way faster than I thought we would.
Yeah. That's pretty quick.
I'm fine with you.
It slows down though. In like the 4 to 7 range, if I remember right.
I drink a magic water.
All right. Let's see. I need to make a decision about something. Who's got one that I can look at?
me?
Well, Sven must, because he just Marlo Houston. Oh, he's not on. I'll find it. Hey, Al, did you get your WoW gold yet?
Yeah, I just got it today.
Nice.
I thought I had it, and then I realized I renamed the character. My mods weren't smart enough to tell me that, so 40K. I thought I had it.
All right, I marked a water off your sheet.
Thank you.
Just so you know, Derek,
Yeah.
the chart in the step-by-step advancement procedure is wrong.
Mm.
Dexterity for the fighter should be the D10. You got a D6 on both wisdom and dexterity.
Let me come edit that.
I didn't check any of the others.
D10 for Dex.
Yes.
Ooh, a point of wisdom.
The other ones are probably fine, unless there's a duplicate die on any of them, which I don't think
No.
there is.
I don't think there is.
Okay. Andrew, your aging is cured. However, your crit is not.
Okay, I can work with that.
But that would fit what you know of the water, in that it typically heals one thing. No hit points are gained. I don't know if you're down. You're probably not at this point. I marked one off your sheet, Sven.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So are you leveling?
Yeah, I'll level up.
Did we figure out what your max level is going to be? Because it's 4, except your single class, so it's 6. And then I think your Primarch is made it 1 or 2 more.
Like I think my wisdom, it depends. It's either going to be 7 or 8, I think.
Yeah. Okay. It's true if you level up enough to get another point of wisdom. Are you doing school?
No.
All right. Because you owe too much money.
Yeah.
Do you need the money for schooling?
No, what skills do I need anyway?
Okay.
Yeah, he just life smites things. That's his skill.
It's a Derek adventure. We just fight undead. That's all I need.
Listen, there weren't that many undead.
Yeah.
There is an entire dungeon you guys could do next. That's pretty much all undead, but I don't know.
Well, we could go back to that and try to loot everything else.
That is true. I don't know what to prepare next. That's the downside to this, to VTT. It's harder to wing it if I don't know where you're going. I just dragged you a level. I don't know what happened. Can't see my chat window. You got 2 hit points. That wasn't great. Got a mulligan?
No.
Okay.
so did that properly.
You really got better looking with that one, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez.
So how did you do those?
/P die.
You can also do /pen.
Or, yeah, that one.
Is it
Where
P
they
die or
left
die
it.
P?
P die did those.
Like that kind of a /P die?
Yeah, I don't know if it works for trying to
That,
add
but with
dice together.
the other slash.
Okay. Die. How did you name it?
After
put it in Dex?
the roll, just put space and then what I called it,
Oh, okay.
so that I knew what stat I was rolling. Where did I leave off, by the way? Dex. Okay.
I'm gonna see if I have those spell charts. Spell acquisition. Additional first level spells, initial spells known.
Did you do? You only did one level's worth there, Dave.
I know. That's why
Okay.
I was asking how you set that up.
Yeah. So
I
like
need
the
to
one I
go-
just did was that.
Yeah, I need to go look up my honor die for 3rd level.
Hey, let's all bear
It
witness.
doesn't change.
Let's all bear witness to what Sven's about to get for a free spell.
Distills magical aura.
Yeah, not ideal, but hey. I actually coded those charts in. It made me very happy. And now I can just press a button. So you can make an item or thing. You can make something look magical for a little while, which, you know, has its uses, although it's probably not the spell you
What
most
was the
wanted.
name of it?
What did you say?
What was the name of it again?
Nystel's Magical Aura, although if you're looking in the Hackmaster book, it's probably called Gabble's Magical Aura or something like that.
Okay.
I've been using the 2E whenever I had to pick between the two. I've added it to your sheet. Let's see what Adam gets.
Well done, Dave.
All right.
Do something good.
Here we go. Bam. I didn't even know you were still here. You get an enchantment charm spell. Tasha's uncontrollable laughter. That kind of is the 2nd level sleep in a way.
Yeah, it really is.
Wait, what am I? What's
in,
that first thing?
In the Hackmaster book, it's called Zabra's something, I think. But hold on.
Are these 2 spells I'm getting?
Oh, no. The first was what table you roll on, what school of magic, and the second was the spell. So this, here, I'll link it here for you, so you can look at it, and then I'll put it on your sheet. But yeah, it's similar. This one might only affect unfriendlies.
Thank you for everything. For everything.
You can affect 1 creature for every 3 levels obtained. So you get to pick who's affected. So right now you'd only affect 2 people. But
Within 60 yards of you.
and it would only last for 3 rounds. But basically they're out of the fight
each other,
for
okay,
the... Anyway, let me put that on your sheet.
I want to try to learn
I had so
2
much
spells,
money, I had so
if I
many
can.
things.
Okay. Give me 1 sec to get this
Yeah.
out before I lose track of what I'm doing. Okay. So
I want to learn Magic Missile.
Okay. That is a 75% chance to learn. You can click the button and we'll ignore which way it goes because I didn't fix that bug yet. Yep, you made it. I'll drag that onto you.
And then I also want to learn Chain of Fire.
Okay.
Is it also
give it a roll?
75?
Yep, they're all 75.
No! Why?
It hates you. Doesn't that make? That's one that like makes a fiery circle around yourself. That
It can go anywhere.
true. All right. Well, sorry.
Pick something else, I guess. That doesn't blow the learning of the spell, right? I mean, the slot.
No. Well, there is no slot.
Well, I'm learning
You spend
2 spells.
Or you're talking about the max number of spells you can learn?
Okay. Originally, you said I learned. Oh, a skill. Right.
Yeah.
I learned
No,
a-
you're
okay.
training
you learn
with Garmin,
skills.
so you can just spend X amount of time to learn spells from him.
And how many can I know right now? Have them.
Go to your int
Oh, right.
14.
and that max. Though your int may go up because you still have to roll your percentiles for leveling.
I'm gonna have to get these second level spells in there before next week. I've got all the AD&D ones, but Hackmaster had a ton of extra spells.
Yep.
I can only have 1 memorized.
No.
That might be
1
true.
second level. It says 4 and 1, which I'm surprised.
No,
I don't...
that's how many. Yeah, that's how many you can have memorized to cast in a day. But
Yeah.
if you go to your stats, the front page of your character on int, that's how many you can know of that level total
Right.
ever.
14.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the number of first level spells didn't go up per day.
I kind of am too. Let me look at that chart. Unfortunately,
No, I mean, you had 3 at first level, you had 4 at second level. At third level, you have 4 and 1, so you got a spell.
Yeah.
You know, you just get.
I think you only
second
go up.
level.
I think you only ever go up to 6 first level. So.
Nope, you go up to 7.
Does it? Okay.
Yep. 13th level, you can have 7 of them.
And then don't you get some extra for your stats, or is that not?
Nope.
No,
only
it's a cleric thing.
Only cleric
Only
gets
cleric.
that.
That's right.
You could maybe have talents that give you stuff, or you could be a specialist.
Yeah.
Yeah, start shoving, 2 first level spells in every spell slot.
If you're looking for damage type spells, Flaming Spheres kind of
It's a pretty good spell.
it's pretty good because it lasts 1 round per level, so you'd have 3 rounds of banging it into people. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but
It's just a D4, I think. I looked at it earlier.
I think it's 2d4. Well, and anyone within 5 feet of it takes a d4 heat. So the people you hit with it take 2d4. So it's not a ton, but it's
Over 3 rounds, it's decent.
it's a few rounds of doing things as opposed to
It's at least a D4 to 9 squares.
Okay, I'll try that one.
Did he have that one? I don't even know. I was
Yeah.
just, okay.
Yeah. Right on the edge here.
Yep.
You living on the edge. You just need more intelligence. Did you up your stats between now and then?
He didn't. We'll have to do
I
that.
don't know if I up my stats for gaining the second level.
Every time you gain a level, you need to.
I thought you did, but it's
Did I?
possible.
Oh, we did.
It's possible
Okay,
we
I
forgot.
think you're right. No, I think you're right. We did a whole bunch of stuff down a flowchart once.
Man, I should automate that. That'd be cool. That would actually be really nice to automate. Where's Flaming Sphere? Oh, right, in alphabetical order. That's where it is. Must be getting late. There you go.
All right, magic missile of skewering.
I don't know if they have Stinking Cloud, but that can be a good one. Particularly when combined with a cleric who casts slow poison on the party.
Right, I'm looking at Garmin's list here.
Okay, apparently I need to code in Magic Missile of Skewering, but I'll put it on your thing for now.
The Cloud of Pummeling Fists is never bad.
Really? I don't remember liking that one, but
What
Flaming
does the
Spear.
Stinking Cloud do?
Area control. It basically makes everybody in
It's in
that
chat.
area sick.
no, it's in chat. It basically makes people unable to fight. But what's nice is if your party plans for it, they can make themselves immune to it, so they can wade in and start hacking people who can't hack back.
Like plug their nose?
No, not really.
Like cleric help out.
Like cleric, slow poison, something like that.
I gotcha.
Where the poison doesn't
Pretty good.
hurt you until after the duration's over, but by then you're not affected by it.
White hot metal is pretty good.
That one's
That
actually
make them drop their weapons.
or like burn them to death if they're in metal armor.
In metal armor.
Cook them, yeah.
Cook them in their armor.
What level is metal? Is that level 1?
Second.
It's level 2.
Yeah. If the spell is cast upon a creature's equipment, entitled to saving throw to avoid the spell. Otherwise, contact with white hot metal causes 2d6 damage each round.
Sure.
I've got it coded in as the 3rd level cleric spell. I don't have it coded in as the 2nd level.
There's your white hot metal.
I'm assuming that's a 13 and not a 4, but either way, it works.
Sorry, yeah.
I'm gonna do it this way, but I have to edit this one. I think it's the same as the cleric one, but I might have to look it up and see.
Link the cleric one real quick.
Other than the fact that it would be level 2 instead of 3.
And the range is 10 feet instead of 10 yards.
Oh. Because Hackmaster, that's why.
Oh, I couldn't learn magic missile. Apparently, I have 15 first level spells now.
Do you really?
I guess.
But magic missile is a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Oh yeah.
Otherwise, it reads the same.
Oh right, I forgot I learned that one. I tried learning magic missile once and failed.
Well, let's see if your intelligence goes up. I don't think you're that close though. No, it probably won't. Never mind.
And that is an actual difference between the two versions. The cleric version is 10 yards, and the mage version is 10 feet.
This game's a jerk. Of course, the cleric one is also a little higher slot, which
yeah,
makes it a lot less attractive. Okay. Hey, all your fireballs just got 1 die better. Andrew, I know you were in the middle up. Did you need anything else on your level up type stuff?
I don't think so. I don't know. All I did was my attributes.
Hey, your spell immunity is treated as wisdom +3?
I know, and I missed getting immunity from befriend by 1 fractional point. I rolled really bad on my wisdom increase.
Gotta check to see what that actually entails. Oh, that's still no immunity.
The moment it's nothing, but it was so close.
Yeah. You have an 18 charisma?
No.
What's going on there?
Well, I have a 7 charisma, and I added my 11, I think.
Oh,
what
to the charisma rather than the percent?
Whoops. Yeah, D8 plus D6. What roll was that? D8.
So congratulations on not being super old. Well, here, I can tell you.
So where do I go about buying a fix this crit issue?
Actually, it was a muscle tear, right? You might have the spell. Because I know Zealot's Guide has a bunch of lower level spells that fix specific ones. Divine. Level 2. it's level 3. I'm just gonna have to open the book.
All right, I'm taking off.
Yep.
See you
ya.
guys.
Good night.
See ya.
All right, attached limb is level 6. It's not that one. Cure color blindness. Nope. I wish they all had like the same first part of their name.
What are you looking for?
Mend broken bone, mend limb. Oh, mend limb, level 2 spell. Totally would have fixed Dave. This spell allows a limb that has been disabled as the result of sustaining its maximum damage to become functional again. Oops. Mend broken bone is level 3. Mend tendon is level 2.
Are you looking for the repair, strain, or sprain?
Maybe. Well, okay, mend tendon. It heals bruised muscles and mends ripped tendons or muscle, including muscle tears and torn tendons resulting from critical hits and critical funcals. So that's a level 2 spell. You can heal yourself.
All right.
Yeah.
Bonus.
And apparently you could have healed Dave without the heal spell, but hey.
Well, I wouldn't have had it, and he needed to be able to walk in the dungeon.
True. You would have had to wait a day. Yeah.
Oh, the repair, strain, or sprain is only a level 1.
Yeah, but I think that's more for the the tears. I think he
Yeah.
actually went all the way to a tear.
Yep. Yeah, cure critical is kind of like the hits all the stuff, and then there's the smaller, more specific ones that probably no one ever memorizes ahead of time. Who was carrying like all the loot? Was it Dave?
Me. It looks like there's a lot of stuff in that bag, but it's all the gems and jewelry.
Hey, did you put a bag in that bag, Dave?
I did not.
Okay. Who's got
I have the
Ben
velvet
has
bag.
the second one.
I have the
Oh.
velvet bag.
Oh,
It
you
has
do?
no weight on it. You might ought to put a weight on there.
Oh, yeah. So you
I might need to identify it to have a weight, but then if I identify it. Is it a 15-pound bag?
It is a 15-pound. You're carrying. If you're carrying it, just edit your thing. I don't see it, but
It's the very bottom velvet bag.
I think since I can see things, oh, there it is. It wasn't at the very bottom for me, but I see it now.
It's because it has a different name for you, bro.
I can't believe you're
Probably
carrying
true.
both of those. That seemed like trouble waiting to happen. You guys want to do a detect magic?
Please.
At some point? All right, the Warhammer, not magic. The shield, not
The
magic.
rings.
Oh, yeah, good idea. The Ring of Keys, not magic. Purple vial. Okay, all the vials are magic. So,
Okay.
Footman's Mace, not magic. The bracelet, not magic. I'm just going to praise that your in time. I don't really want to deal with dicking around with. Unless you guys enjoy it, I don't think there's a fun aspect of the game of being like, okay, here's the thing we got. It's worth 800. Let's roll to see what I appraise that. Okay, 780. Okay, let's see what they'll give me for it. 760. Like, I'd rather just hand wave most of that. And the only time I really think appraisal will matter is if you're selling to someone who's maybe not trustworthy. Like, if you're in a big town, you're going to shop around. You're going to get a decent price. If you're at some roadside merchant and you need quick cash, then maybe this stuff matters. And it can matter if you're trying to decide what you're going to haul out of the dungeon, obviously. All right, so jeweled bracelet was 800 gold. Gold ring is not magic.
Silver ring, though.
We'll see in a moment. Dave's got a silver necklace. Dave's got a gold belt buckle. neither of which are magic, which I probably already knew. Hey, you guys are all wearing charms that probably aren't magical anymore, now that I think about it. The horn
Nope.
is magical.
Does it make food?
I don't know. You want to try blowing it?
No.
All right, a bunch of gems. I assume they're not going to be magical. Club. Dave has a club in his bag. Not magical. Boots are magical.
Are you marking them as magical? I'm
I
not
will
actually.
now. I didn't, but I will now. I think the
Okay.
only thing that
Did-
mattered so far was the horn, right? And the boots.
Did
the
Histon is identify a level 1 spell?
Well,
Did
also
Histon
whenever
learn
we
that one?
Histon knows it. Or
well, we were also just got it
one-
for cost whenever we went and talked to
Oh,
Garmin.
that's true.
Yeah.
Garmin.
which would be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Garmin makes sure he gets his cut if you do it that way, which is maybe fine. Bone scroll case. Okay. Battle axe. Okay. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. I don't see who's got the other ring.
I had both rings. Gold ring
Uh-huh.
and silver ring. Where did it go? Why do I have a ring of keys? I didn't have the ring of keys.
Does Sven have it somehow?
Yeah.
Ben thought he had the ring of keys, so
Yeah.
Maybe that got switcherooed.
it's not my
Yeah.
fault. It got switcherooed.
Nope. Sven's got a ring of keys too.
Oh, hey, how about that? Did it get duped somehow? And
Let me see if it's just got the wrong name. No, Dave's got the ring of keys from the temple.
oh,
I had that other ring. Where is it?
Yeah.
did you throw it in the bag, or is he checking the bag as well?
Velvet bag.
Hold on, I got to check to see if I owe Dodge some experience points.
I don't know where it went.
Thieving XP. Is it sitting in the party window?
No, I just checked.
Well,
I don't know. It could have disappeared when I was dragging stuff into the bag because there's so many. I have to scroll. I have to pick it up and scroll at the same time.
well, let me go.
So who knows where
Let
it
me go
went.
find it, and just if we find a second, we'll make sure we get rid of one. I guess. Let's see. That'd be in parcels. All right, it's in the window.
Window.
Don't lose it this time.
The party sheet.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Actually, I probably could have just dragged it to Dave.
And probably could have.
Did it disappear?
Right. No, it's there. Hold on. I'm going to put it in my bag.
I see it.
It's a silver ring.
Well, yeah, I'll edit it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Is it magical?
Yeah.
So the boots, the horn, and the ring are magical, and that was it.
The scrolls, the potions.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. The stuff I had.
But
Potions, yeah.
I didn't mark the vials because I just figured that was the default assumption.
Yeah. All right.
Man, your inventory is like...
It's a mile long. You can't group things like the gems and jewelry.
Yeah.
And you also can't kind of collapse things because it'd be nice to be able to throw it in a bag and then minimize them.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
And it'd be really nice to be able to say, I'm putting the bag of holding in the thing with all the stuff in it, instead of it just moving the bag of holding and nothing else.
Yep.
But
Yep.
what you gonna do? Okay. So the average party level is what now? 4, 4, 3, 3. Technically 2 for Sven. Or are you 1.5? I forgot if you're the average of your levels or if you're like
I mean, I'm level 2 for
1.5 of the average of your levels.
so it's got I
might have to look that up. But either way, you guys are roughly level 3.5. Those MVP votes are gonna be big. All right, cool. Hey Al, I know you started to answer me, and then I actually didn't hear. How was your gold grind going?
Yeah, I thought I was higher than I was because I renamed a character and my mods weren't smart enough to tell me that. But I did. I haven't bought it yet. I'll buy it tomorrow because I have like multiple characters I have to send mail and stuff. But I mean, basically, I accomplished it finally.
Nice.
Yeah, I just have to buy the.
All right, so I think Histon and Sven need to do level up attribute gains, which we can do later. And then, are you guys, your other 3 done? Your other 2, 3? Yeah.
I've got to pick skills, and I think technically I have to spend some cash to go do the proficiency I gained.
Okay.
There.
I'll just leave this
There's
up right
the
now.
proficiency I gained.
I'm not going to beg.
Well, I meant my weapon one.
If you need it up at any time during the week, just let me know. It's easy to put up.
Yep.
Unless I'm the only time is if I'm actively coding and testing stuff, and then I gotta make sure I don't do that for that duration.
I'm going to make a protege of some kind, but not right this second.
That's fair. Export your characters.
I would.
Oh, I just exited. So
I would like to get those gems appraised at some point. Also.
Yeah, but I had clicked on a few of them to reveal the values. I guess I missed some. Where were they from?
I didn't see any of them. There's the 3 gems I've had that always have their value on them.
All right, let me get that right now.
anyway, I'm gonna hop off here.
Later.
Need to get rid of some of this stuff.
So basically, assume you're not going to get full value.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Although in the future, I might put the values in as what you would probably actually sell it for, as opposed to what it's worth. Because it's kind of stupid in a way to say, here's what this is worth, although no one's ever going to give that to you. Because then why even worry about that number?
There's one more.
I guess it matters for pearls that need to be 100 gold.
Yeah.
There's. Oh, you're right. Missed it.
All right.
And lots of swirly potions.
Maybe it might be better to get rid of the gems just so my equipment list looks smaller. And just carry around the coins.
Or, just don't be the one to carry everything. It's not like they have much weight.
Sure. Well, we could half it up. I mean, somebody else can carry this other bag.
And honestly,
somebody else should carry the other bag.
They're in there at 0.3, but I didn't set that. That seems ridiculously high to me. I think that's just the default that whoever coded the treasure tables put in, just to have a value.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't have a value. I mean, I put belts, boots, and gloves on. The belt weighs 0.5, the boot weighs 2, the gloves don't weigh anything. Yeah. Just didn't have one.
Like, the horn's missing it. But most of the things missing it are going to be... I mean, obviously it all adds up, but it's in a lot of ways inconsequential.
Yeah.
I don't care what your gloves are if they're what you're wearing, I don't care what the fish hook weight is.
Sure.
Part of the problem is I use their pre-built thing, and a lot of them just didn't go through and set it all. And when I converted, the stuff, I didn't go through every single one of their items and add weights. That was a weird session, man. The Naga was like nothing, and the beasts in white were like...
It's true.
Super deadly. Actually, I knew the priest in white could be potentially bad, but that whole person got a lot of people.
Yeah.
And I guess I didn't realize you guys didn't have magic yet. I mean,
Well, we had the axe, but we sold that to get our cleric a level.
There's actually been quite a bit that you guys either
We should just go back to the swamp and clear it out now.
Yeah, we should make sure it's clear.
That one guy that you
Let go.
well, here's the problem. I mean, we'll go back to the swamp, and there's going to be some stuff there, but also it's gonna. A lot of people are leaving.
Right.
A lot of people aren't mind control anymore, which I guess you'll find out. I guess maybe you technically don't know yet.
I want to know how you get past the dinosaur without it screaming. Unless they cast silence on it every time they come by.
They don't.
But it didn't seem like a trained dinosaur.
There's nowhere else to go there unless you're going to see her. It's basically
I
like ringing the
suppose
doorbell.
they use the secret passage. Yeah. Okay.
Abramo, by the way, I'm assuming you recount the tale. He didn't know about the secret passage.
Would we have a chance to even find that?
Yeah, you would have the standard chance.
Okay. So I'm saving my weapon proficiency that I picked up this level. Just spend on mastery next level. I don't know why they don't give you the things at the same level. But
Right. The I lost track of what I was doing. So Al, you gonna play Brian?
Starting Tuesday.
Heck yeah. So Andrew, are we just gonna pause till then?
Yeah, probably.
So Al, we made it and basically past what they call the tutorial. Just barely.
It only took me about 50 hours.
and then we died horribly over and over.
But I feel like
actually we did start making
a lot
progress.
better. Yeah.
Once we found the metal.
I feel like I'm going to need a tutorial though.
We're gonna start over.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, no. It would not be fun for you to play otherwise, and honestly. We got to make sure we do the B boss, though, before we make it hard this time. Andrew and I actually had to abandon our first world because a goblin invasion came and we weren't ready for it.
We didn't abandon it. We left it temporarily.
Oh, okay. And
I heard you were both dead when they showed up, and
yeah. So we had no gear, and they were in our house, and we kept spawning and dying immediately. So we called it a loss. I think technically.
All right, guys.
Yep. See you, Dave.
I'll catch you guys later.
Bye.
I think technically, if we'd shut down the server and restarted it, they would have been gone. But that'd be cheating.
You watch Dark, Derek?